Okay. All right. So I'm still setting some stuff up. I'm a little bit late by an hour. So still trying to figure all this stuff out. Let me just update some things here. I'm signing in just to get stuff started. But I'll get started in a second. I still haven't eaten lunch yet even, so let's see how this goes. I should copy this. I need to update all this stuff here. Alright, and it is hot today. Oh my gosh, so bad. There we go. Copy that. And there we go. I'm updating everything. There we go. Okay. Make sure it all works. Great. And let me just update this. Height should be 1080. Okay, come here. Oh, this doesn't want to work for some reason. 1080. And let's see. Just real quick, I'll set this to so there's alignment from the top, just to save myself the trouble. All right, let's make sure this works. Reset. Refresh. And perfect. All right, great. It works. So I only have the 2 cameras today. This is what's taking me the long time here, is this camera right here. Because this is a top-down camera. I had to get the PS5 camera to work, so that's how I did it. And it took a while to set that up, so sorry about that. But we're going to get into our stuff now. So let me go ahead and grab one of my models. Which one do I want to do today? I got so many choices. Let's see. I got at least 1, 2... Oh, that looks nice. Dang. Oh, it's so messy. And there we go. Oh wait, have I already done this one? No, I have not. Fantastic. Okay. So this was requested by qe're, which is why we're doing it. And this is the Sengoku Astray Gundam. You guys can see it right here. Alright, or you can see it in the smaller screen right there. Alright, so this one, when did I get this one? Probably a couple of summers ago. I always do master grade, so you can see this is master grade right here. Alright, so this is the bigger ones, and this is hopefully what it should look like when it's done. So, we'll see. I apologize for the darkness of the camera here. I think it's just because the lighting isn't very good, and I don't have an external light source. So I have all the lights on, but whatever. So the first thing we're going to do, open our boxes. Okay, so we get tons of stuff here, and I always like to organize things, or I just put them all over the place in alphabetical order. Now, usually I would be using a lot of the stuff that I'm using currently to organize. So I'm not going to have as much desk space as I usually do. And pretty much we only really need one tool to do it, and that's this thing right here. You can see it right there. Okay, so that's that. I'm kind of curious if I can, let me try this real quick. If I turn on the, does this improve the lighting? No? I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't think it's getting any better. Oh well. I think it's just that the camera's too dark. Which is strange. I'm not quite sure why it does it. I don't know if it's the resolution or what, but anyway, we'll see if anybody shows up. If nobody does, that's fine too. But this was qe're's request, so if he doesn't show up, that's the biggest problem right there. Alright, so first things first, we're going to open up every single one of these and I'm going to organize them alphabetically, A to whatever. So they're all organized by letter, which is really good. Okay, and let me turn on the fan, because like I said, it is hot today. See, I'm wearing my Hawaiian shirt. In fact, let me do this real quick. Change my shirt. Wearing t-shirt underneath my Hawaiian shirt. I'm going to take that one off. So we're just going to enjoy our Hawaiian shirts. This should hopefully be much more comfortable. Here we go. And one of the biggest challenges of doing these things is this right here. This, you can hear her. This is Luna. Okay. Yeah, and she is going to be wanting to play with stuff, so we're going to try to prevent her from doing that. Speaking of, let me double check, make sure my screens are working. Okay, so I want to turn that off, and I'm going to plug my phone in here. Ah, come on. Don't be so noisy, me. Alright, there we go. And charge that so I have at least one person watching. I'm just going to watch by myself. Okay, but it sounds like my volume's good, so that's good. That's good news. And it is dark, and I apologize for that. I'm going to have to get a better setup someday. But until then, this is going to have to do. So, let's get into it. Alright, so this is basically all you need, is this little tool here. It kind of acts as your scissors and other things. That's really all you need, unless you want to paint and do all that fancy stuff, but I don't do that because I'm not that good. At least on my first build. Maybe someday I'll get a second of each of these sets that I already have and paint them to make them nicer, but whatever. So we can see here, this is, you can see it right here, this is G. So we're going to leave that over there. Always, this one's ABS. Okay, so those are kind of the special stuff. So we're going to leave that off to the side. Here we have our A's. So we're going to put this, I always put A to the left and then move on to the right. It makes finding things a lot easier for me. Oh, and now we got trash going. And the cats are going to be all into that. And make sure you don't lose stuff. So, some stickers. These are going to go for the cameras and stuff and the eyes and whatnot. Anything that normally would light up and glow in the show. Here what they're going to do. Oh, you know what? I didn't update my titles. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Hang on, let me do that real quick. I can't believe I forgot to update everything I did and I forgot to update my titles. Let me do that real quick. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, let me see. Update titles. There we go. When the cat's away, the mice will nerd out with Gunpla. Alright. That's right. That's right. We're building Gundam today. Alright. And it's technically not gaming. I don't know what I'm going to put it under though. Let me... And you can already hear the cats are getting into the garbage. Oh shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. When the cat's away, will out with Gunpla. So, just to give you guys a bit of a background here, I was up till 4 a.m. last night trying to make a real fancy, nice thing for you guys to watch, and then I said, screw it, I'm going to bed. And I didn't have time to set up the table or any of that nice stuff. So, alright, so let's see if we got here. Do we have like models? MOD. No. Let's just put it under just chatting then. Okay, chatting. Okay, there we go. Alright, and Middle-aged gaming under. Okay, no game. And under YouTube, because I gotta update that. Alright. This is gonna be a long one. Oh wow, it updated. That never happens. Oh, weird. Okay. Let's see. We got pets, model, gaming, comedy, entertainment, news, how-to style, animation. Classics, documentary, drama, 4 on horror, sci-fi, blah, 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 blah. Film and animation. I'll just leave it under gaming because I'm lazy. Since that's what our channel is anyway. Okay. Get out of my garbage. Back off. Yeah, I love you too. But you gotta stay out of my garbage. And Yoda's gonna come and whine soon too, so we better do this before he starts coming over. Alright. What's this one? U. Alright, we're getting up high on the letters here. O and B, okay. So there's B. Garbage. Alright, so there's B. And U1. Sometimes they have more than one letter, or more than one number for a letter. So they'll have like U1 and U2. Usually if that happens, that means that you actually have two sets of the same thing. So that'll happen if you have something like, say, arms, and, you know, on both arms, like you can see here, oh, and we can see right now, they're identical, but you see they have feet, okay? So we're going to be building the feet with this one, and it looks like it's going to be the, what do you call it, the grip? Scabbard? I don't know. Of the katana, whereas this one is U1, so what happens is most of these are probably going to be the same as U2, but then there might be some differences. So that's why they say U1 and U2 instead of just both of them being U. Alright. Moving on. And I'm going to be talking for a long time today, which is fine with me, because I am a chatty Cathy. Alright, put that over side. That's a PC part. This is C. Okay. Put that over there. Alright, so we're going to put our A way over here. B's next to it. C's there. Okay, this one is E. E1. It's probably going to sit in front of us for a while. Here's an S. So S is going to go over here on the right. And I probably have another 4 or 5 models up there that I haven't built yet. So usually I only do this when my wife is away, because I don't want to take up the whole room, because it does take a lot of space. And also, you know, because she's here and I can spend time with my wife, so that's always good. So when she's around, that's what I do. But when she's not around, this is what I do. Build stuff. Everything from these Gundam models to... I built the cat castle over there. I never finished it, technically. I always wanted to add some carpeting to the outside so they had something to scratch on. But I just never got around to it. I need to do that someday, though. This is another E. So these are 2 E1s. So these 2 E1s are the same. Alright, so there's an E1. We'll put another E1 on top of it. Usually I put them side by side, but I need to be conservative in space here. It's because I have to... A lot of the platforms that I typically use for... what do you call it? A lot of the platforms that I typically use to hold stuff... Actually, this one doesn't have so many things. A lot of them have a whole bunch of stuff. This one's actually doesn't have that much, so... I actually don't need all the space. Usually I have put like a little tray here and a tray on this side, and I have like a U shape around me. But it looks like we don't need to do that today. Which is actually convenient. Maybe I picked a good model. Some of them have like just tons and tons and tons of stuff. This one doesn't seem to have that much, so... Nice. W. This is W, right? Wait, what? Oh, this is M. Okay, M. Yeah. Nope. This is W. Yeah. Okay, it's a W, so that one's going to be probably the last one. V. V's going to come over here, too. Let's see. O, V, W. This is an F. F is probably going to go over here. H should go there. X. S. Alright, this is a G. G can go here next to the H. Actually, G should go there. And moving on. Feel free to chat, jump in. I'll try to pay attention. You know what? Actually, yeah, should be able to see it from here. Okay, and this J. All right, this one was what? S, right? No, this one was X. X1. This one's D. Those were E, right? These two are E. That's F. D's gonna go there. There's another W. Interesting. We have W1s and no W2s, and we have V1s and no V2s. Oh no, there's a V2. Okay, so there's a perfect example. I'll show you what I mean here. This one doesn't want to tear open. Some of these bags are made of different kinds of plastic. I don't know why, but some of them want to tear apart and some of them don't. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. So we have here, this one's a W1 and there's a W2. Okay, so here we have two E1s. All right, yeah, so these are both E1s, and you can see they're identical. They're exactly the same in every way. But here we have a W1, and here we have a W2, and you can see some of them are the same. You can see like this component here, these two are the same, and you can see these two are the same, these two are the same, these two are the same. But this one has this extra stuff down here. So even though, so they're both W's, but this W has extra components on it. So that's why it's a W2. And it's the same deal with this one. This is on the V1. And then here's a V2. And you can see they're basically the same thing, but then this one has some extra components. So if you see a 1 or a 2, if you're ever building one of these models, and you see a 1 or a 2, then that means that you have some extra stuff on there. And I think it's just a way to save some space. So all that. So now we get to go into our instructions. And I like these because I always like Legos. So these are kind of like Legos for me. And okay, our fan's not too strong today. So this is basically what we're going to be looking at. I'll move this up a little bit for you guys so you can see the instructions there. Alright, so this is what we're going to be looking at today. And what we're going to be making. And yeah, so let's go ahead and just hop right in. I can't read Japanese, but that's fine. You don't have to, which is very good for me. Okay, so first, usually it starts with the body, and then what it usually does is it'll do the arms, the body and the head, and then the arms, and then it'll do the hips and the legs last, and then the weapons last. Those are always the last part. So we're going to start with the body here. So basically all you have to do is match the parts up, and it'll show you how to build it. So we need an F14, F13, and an H2. So I put my Fs over here. Okay, and I'm going to screw something up today, because I always screw something up every single time. So I need a 14, a 13, and an H2. So if you look real closely, you can see there's little numbers here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can. Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you focus on them? I don't know. But there's little numbers down there. So this one is F. Okay, you can see the F there. And then 14 and 13. So sometimes they're kind of hard to find. Usually they go in order, but sometimes they kind of like go down, down, across, 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 or something like that. So, okay, so 13 and 14 are these two here. So when you're using this, you can see it's kind of it's angled. I don't know if you guys can see it because it's really dark, but you want the flat side to be the side touching part of the model that you're clipping off, so that way you can get as close as possible. And for me, I don't know. I'm not a professional at this, so I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. But when I try to clip it, I try to clip it really quickly, like that. Just because, at least for me, I've noticed that if you do it slowly, then you're more likely to kind of squeeze the plastic, and you don't want to squeeze it. You want it to get a nice clean cut, so you want to be quick with it. Okay, so we got 13 and 14 there, and then we also need H2. So H was over here, and this is why I go A to Z, so I can find stuff really quickly. All right, and here's our H2. And you might be able to hear the cats hopping around and jumping around in the background there. So that is what they do, and hopefully they will not get into too much trouble here. Okay, so this is the F3, and you need to pay attention. So sometimes you'll see stuff like this. It might be a little bit small for you. Basically, it'll show you a close-up of the piece, and it'll have like a little indicator on the side, and that means that you know which way to orient, because sometimes there's a very subtle, small difference. And what it's saying is, on the picture, there's a circle here, and the circle's going this way, and then on this part, it shows the circle's going that way. So that means I want it to be facing this way, not, you know, flipped upside down like that. So I want to make sure I'm going the right direction. And then for this one's F14, so it should look like that. Okay, and then this one, it looks like we're gonna go over it. Okay, so like, oh, it looks like this one would do better to go on first. So we're gonna pop that on. Okay. Oh, and this is kind of a tight squeeze here. All right. So we can just push that against the table. Okay. And then these should fit right in. All right. And squeeze those together. And we have our first piece. There we go. Piece right there. All right, now we need D. Oh, and this is really, okay, it's really tight right now, but probably get some leverage on it. Oh, no, it looks like we need to pump that up. So sometimes it's really tight, and sometimes it's not. And this one seems to be really tight. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we need D6. Where's my D's? Here. Alright, D6. This is upside down. D6. There's 7. There's 6. Okay. And you want to be careful, because sometimes you can see you don't want to clip here, because you're going to need that piece. So you need to pay attention to what you're going to need and what you're not going to need. So what to clip off and what to keep. Alright. There you go. Okay. So there's our D6 here. And the cats are getting really riled up. You can hear them. Okay, so this is going to go this way, and this one's going to fit onto the back here. Right, so squeeze that in. Perfect. Okay, and then U1, 11. Now I have no U2, so it's okay. There's the 11. All right, and this is our pilot. Here you go, little dude. Okay. And one thing I really like about the Gundam builds is when they make them, they do a really good job of making sure that they are detailed both inside or outside. So it's actually kind of cool, because if you chose not to put the armor on for whatever reason, you would actually find that, come on, fit in, dude. You'd actually find that you can build it without the armor, and it would look like it should, in theory, look without the armor, which is really cool. Okay, so let's just drop him in there. Usually there's some kind of chair or something for him to go into, but not this time. The chair's just kind of built in. Alright, so I'm going to have to... This one's going to be tough. He just kind of falls in there. Okay, so I'm going to have to push him in. Oops. Push him in there. Come on, buddy. Just fit right in. There we go. Excellent. And he's fitting nice and neat. Alright, so now we got our little... You can't see it. I'm sorry, the lighting is awful. I apologize for that. I'll try to fix this if I ever do this again in the future. But basically, my wife told me the day before yesterday that she wasn't going to be here. And I was like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity. So I had to kind of rush everything. So F7. Yep, there's our Fs. Okay, we need F7 and F11. Yeah. Oh, no, so F7 and F12. See, I was confusing this one with this one. I almost made a mistake there. F7 and F12. So here's 12. Okay. And usually when I'm doing this, I'm watching TV. So I might actually go faster than I usually do because I'm not watching TV today. Just because that way I can chat with you guys. Usually, I don't know why, but I always watch horror movies or TV shows when I do this. I don't know why. I think it's because my wife's not into them, and so basically this would be kind of like the only time I would watch them. So Okay, and this one needs to be facing up, so right in there. Okay, good. Alright. And is it supposed to go all the way in? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Man, this one's a really tight build today. I don't know. Is it just hot and everything expanded? What's going on? It's not usually this hard to push things in. So yeah, I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, okay, and or maybe it's not supposed to go all the way in. I think it is, but yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should go all the way in. Okay. All right. So let's try to push that. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to go all the way in. All right, well, we'll leave that there for now. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Okay, D7. All right, oh, D's upside down again. D7 right there. Okay. All right. And there we go. Oh wait, D7 and D13. Okay. D13. There it is. I'm sorry, I should be putting this on camera so you guys can see it. Okay. Cool. Alright, got that in. Okay, now we got that. Okay, D7, D13. So D7 should face this way and go like this. Oh, and we can see we got a little bit extra stuff on there. There we go. Okay. Now this would fit like this. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go all the way in. It's hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, it should go all the way in. Okay, so let's see if we can get a little extra leverage on here. Nah, it's not gonna do any good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll go in halfway and then get caught on something. But it definitely looks like it's supposed to. Yeah. Because this will go here. It'll go here. This one will go on the bottom, and that's not supposed to be poking out like that. So I need to figure out a way to get that in. Yeah, you can see like little pushing hard, making little things on my fingers, but not pushing in all the way. Why does it not want to go in? I don't know. Should go in all the way. Okay, it looks like there's a little lip in there. You're snagging on that? It goes right up to this point, and then it gets stuck. Alright, let's push. Oh, dang. Embarrassing. Come on, go in. There we go. Oh, nope, that didn't do it. I just scratched it up. What the? Huh. Okay. Well, because usually it would tell you if you're only supposed to go in partially. And it's not showing me the backside, so it's not showing if it's flush or not. So this is gonna go like that eventually. Okay. D11. Oh, okay. Let's get D11 out. See if D11. There's D11. Alright, so there's D11. Okay. Okay, so here's D11. Should be facing this way. And this one is... okay, so this one's gonna go this way? Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna go this way. Yeah, it has to go all the way in. Yeah. It does. Okay. I'm just scratching it, pushing it in there. Do I have any piece of, like a small piece of metal or something? Something strong. It worked. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Move, please. That's my shirt. Alright, let's see if we can get these. These will help. Push it in. Not really. Not giving me a good angle on it. Fine. Then I need... I guess. Nail clippers. Push on them. Okay. Maybe I need to push from a different angle? So I don't want to go in. There we go. Okay, got it. There we go. That did it. Okay. Oh, it's upside down. There we go. Okay. Well, problem solved. All right. Yeah. Pretty much. Actually, let me turn on this so I can hear people when they're talking. All right. That's right, Steven. Gundam Pog. I don't even know what Pog means. You kids and your crazy words. All right. Okay. Got that in. Okay, and this one looks like... Yep. Oh, nope. Got a little piece here. I've heard of it. I hear it all the time. But I'm not as familiar with it. Ooh, no. I wasn't supposed to put that part. Ah, okay. Nope, these actually are not part of this. Okay, so this should be flush. What is PogChamp anyway? It's just an emote. Like, is it a dance thing or what is it? So we got a little extra plastic here. That's a dinosaur. Okay. I don't even know what that means. Well, why is there a dinosaur called PogChamp? I thought it was a person. Oh, did it? I see. Oh, dang it. So many little plastic pieces. These are normally not on here. I don't know what happened. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Yes! Got it! Alright, very good. Okay. And it seems to be in. Okay. We're cool. Fantastic. Alright, so now we got this way, this way, and there we go. Okay. What the? Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that went on way easier. Okay, thank God. Thank God for that. Okay, now for the other part. F11 and F8. I am hungry now. I should eat my lunch. First, I'm going to get this piece of plastic. Alright, F8. Is this one? Oh, right. I remember, yeah, there was something about they banned the old PogChamp thing because it wasn't like it was a person and then the person did or said something and offended a bunch of people or something. So they had to change it. Oh, see, this one went in just fine. Okay. D8, D14. D8, D14. So you're not doing homework today? Ah, okay. So people don't like him for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I taught a class this morning, but that's why. And then I started late because normally my class would end at 12, but today we went an extra hour early because we were trying to get some programming stuff to work, and it was not wanting to work today. So, where's the other part? D14. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I'm still good time for Taiwan, but U.S. time, it's like, what time is it now? East Coast is almost 2 a.m. So most people are going to be asleep. We'll see how long this takes me. I might still be here when they wake up. So we'll see about that. Actually, I can clip them both at once. That's good. You ever build models yourself? See, this one fits together just beautifully. Ah, it's too bad. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Even as frustrating as it can be. Oh, I didn't buy anything to drink either. Oh, man, I'm kind of thirsty now. I'm going to have to go out and get a drink later. Okay. No, it's not work, it's play. What are you talking about? Okay, and then this will fit right in there. Boom! We've got the core. And I'm going to go get my sandwich. Hang on a second. Turkey sub. Alright, so. I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat. I didn't have time to eat lunch because I was trying to set all this stuff up last minute. Let me eat this real quick. I'm just going to down this thing. Oh no, don't blow away. Gotta get all the little veggies. I paid for it, so I'm going to eat it. Okay. Now, where were we? D9. Okay, that's not D. D9. Yeah, I didn't. My first. Alright, have fun studying. Yeah, always. Always good luck on the stream. We can use it. mm. Being very unprofessional here. But that's okay. I'm an amateur. I need PC6. The PC parts are usually softer plastic. And you can feel it. This one's kind of rubbery. So these are often used like here you can see it. It's going to go between these two. So this is the front part. It's the back part. Looks like there's no up or down on this thing, so it's just going to go right in there. There we go. It's snug. Pop this on the back here. Pop it on the back here. Get this here. There we go. And let's see. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. There's most of our chest part there. There's now for the pretty part. D10. Okay. That's not D. Here's D10. This one's different. A lot of times they just kind of clip. This one's got a lot of these like little sideways clips. It's different. I've never really seen that before. I don't know why they do it that way. Probably something to do with the 3D printing process. Not quite sure. But for whatever reason, that's what they did, so. Okay. Okay, so this is going to go up here. Okay. And you can see here, or maybe you can't because it's dark, but if you look, they have like a lot of little details here. Like you can even see like it looks like little rivets and whatnot. So you really could, if you wanted to, just not finish it and just build the interior and you get kind of a skeleton of a Gundam, which is pretty cool. I always thought that was a nice little touch. Alright, G5. Where's G5 supposed to go? Okay. G5. Do not step on my stuff. Why am I only putting on one G5, not two G5? Suspicious. Alright, it says just do one. See where this goes and then. Okay, so it says G5 should go here. Yep, okay. G5 goes right in there. Okay. No way that this is. Ah! Okay. Okay. You see this here? This little symbol here, it's got two arrows pointing inwards. It means that you do one on both sides. That's why. I should probably eat this off camera. But, all the gamer girls can do it. This is the new meta. I'm starting it now. The having lunch meta. Having lunch while doing something else meta. That's the new meta. So, I'm a trendsetter. Watch. You're going to see it. All those popular guys are going to start doing it soon. Okay. D15. D15. Pop. This one already came off. Had a bubble in it. D15 and D16 and F3. So this one's 15. 16. And this is a mistake. That one popped off too. And this is a mistake I always make, where I'll be like, okay, I need to clip off these 3 pieces, and I'll clip off the 3 pieces, and I'll put them down, and I'll be like, wait, which one was which? All right, F3. Wow, this is my first F, I think. Oh no, it's not. I've used F before. F3. Where's F1? There is no F1. Starts with 3. Check that out. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so this is 15. This is 16. It says 16. F3 goes outwards. Okay. That way. Okay. And this should be facing this way. So we are going to clip onto here. And then 15 clips onto the other side. Okay. Good. Oh, man. Yeah, all these little pins. So weird. Here we go. Boom! Alright. And then we got our waist. Or part of it. Yeah, that's the waist. Not the hips, though. So we got our shoulders here. A little loose, but I think it's gonna be okay. A lot of times the shoulder pads are loose. I don't know why. Okay. Just the way they do it. Okay. Great. So now it looks like we have to add the door to the cockpit. So I need A1. Okay, here's A1. Is it A1 or A11? Here, A1. This one's kind of interesting. I have A1 here, and then A2, and then A3, and then A4. So, I don't know. That's weird. Alright, D5 and F5. My Ds. I've been using a lot of Ds. You can already see I'm missing a lot of stuff over here. D5. Where's D5? Let's see. One, there's 5. I think it's supposed to clip there. Let's hope I'm right. Let's hope I'm right. It looks like I am right. Okay. Done. And D. F9. There we go. F9. This goes here. Okay. Alright, so F9 should be facing this way. And D5 should be facing this way. We're going to clip on. Okay. And then this should fit into, just slide right into there. Slip. Alright, very good. Nice. And then that looks like, alright. Yeah, so it's going to flip up like that. And then this is going to clip right into there. Ta-da! And this is what I really like about these things is you're not just building it. I mean, it's fully functional. So I mean, this is a door basically. So okay, so you can see like if you were watching like the show, basically that's how it would open, right? And then it would close and seal the guy inside. So that's actually really cool. That it's kind of like a transformer in a way. I mean, it's not a transformer obviously, but they have like the whole functionality of it. So even though it's small, you have the full functionality of what you should have in the show. So if you want to make a diorama, you can make it in any pose you want. I mean, you could have it open, or you could have it closed, or you could have pieces of armor missing and some of the interior exposed. And yeah, they plan it all out. It's really cool. I love that. Okay. So this is a tuna fish sub. Not tuna fish, sorry. What am I saying tuna fish for? This is a turkey sub. with everything except for jalapenos and mayonnaise and honey mustard. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Okay. D3. I wonder if I'm swallowing any tiny pieces of plastic that I'm dropping here. Actually, you know what? D3 looks like it's going to fall off easy. Let's do B7 first. B7. There we go. B7, right? Yeah. B7. Ta-da! Okay. And D3, which is this little panel here. And pop, pop, pop. There you go. Put those together. So this should face this way, and this should face this way, and they should slide right into each other. And they do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and now that goes. Huh. Ah, okay. Does it do this when the door is open or closed? I think it's supposed to do it with the door open. I don't think it's supposed to matter, actually. But I think it would be easier if I open the door first. Okay. Then slide this on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Slides right on. Okay. And then the door. Uh-oh. There it goes. Ta-da! There. Okay. So the door, I guess what happened is it kind of folds out all at once. But doesn't even want to do it now. But that's okay. I'm going to keep it closed anyway. Alright, so the door is there. And then I need G2 and G3 on either side. So G's. Where are G's? J. C. G's. Okay, so I need G2 and G3, which are these two here. And they seem to be identical, but they must be different in some way. They usually don't. It doesn't. Oh, I guess they are identical. Alright, and those should. Ooh, almost dropped it. And those should slide right into. Oh no, they are different. Okay, they are mirror images of each other. Alright. So this should slide on into side. Right there, I think. Right? Yeah, the bigger side's supposed to face forward. But where's it sliding into? Slides. See these little. No, I guess that's not it. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. It just suddenly was stuck. And it's like, okay, I don't see where it's fitting into, but it's fitting into something. Okay, so that worked out well for all parties involved. And this one, where is it? Oh, I see where there's little slots in there. I see him, I see him, I see him. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, so that'll fit right in there. Alright. Nice. And this is cool, because, I mean, like, you know, you have that little piston that we put in there, but you're not really going to be able to see it too well. But it's awesome that they add that level of detail. So. Oh! Oh no. There we go. I'm a pretty messy eater, so I'm trying to be very careful right now so as to not embarrass myself. Or I should say, I'm trying very careful right now so as to not embarrass my wife. Okay. Kind of surprised Yoda hasn't come up yet. Yoda! Yoda! He'd usually be wanting in by now. I guess he's just taking a nap. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Alright, so we are now over here. So I need A3 and A4. Now that I'm not eating, I can go faster. Okay. A3, A4. What time is it? 3 o'clock already. Have I been at this for an hour? Oh yeah, I've already been at this for an hour. Oh my god. Okay. So, this one, looks like it goes here. A little piece on top here. There we go. Okay, so this piece actually looks like it should be down. Yeah. Okay. Strange. The drawing makes it look like it's upside down. Okay. Anywho, add this on there. Yeah. Of course, it's fun. Oh wait, this is that's why it's loose. It's not in all the way. Okay. There we go. Wait. This doesn't feel like it's. Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this one's loose. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is loose. Push that down. Hang on. A Digimon Gunpla? I haven't heard of that. That's new to me. Or you just mean like a Digimon model? I've never seen a Digimon model. That's interesting. Which Digimon is it? Oh, okay. Which Digimon is it? G4. I always was partial to Kabuterimon, but I like bug-type Pokemon and bug-type Digimon and all that, so. And everybody likes Agumon. And, what was the dog one from the original show? Greymon. No, Greymon. Imperial Draymon. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think I know Imperial Draymon. I watched the original series, but I didn't really see too much after the original series. I guess this one doesn't matter if it goes which way. But it has to be facing upwards. Draymon. I know Greymon. I don't know Draymon. War Greymon. I remember him. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, I liked War Greymon. He looked cool. Yeah, he was always fun. Let's see. I always wanted to do the Armored Core builds, but they don't make the Armored Core models anymore, which is really sad because they were entirely customizable as they were supposed to be because of the show. But then I guess I don't know. I guess the Armored Core models didn't sell as well, so they stopped making them. I think you could still get some, but they don't make them anymore. So you have to find like ones that are like in that are leftover stock and whatnot. So they're kind of hard to find, which is very unfortunate. Makes me very sad. F10. But yeah, because I was looking for my Christmas list, I was looking through, see what kind of Gunpla they have, and what kind of J. Where's P? Where's P? Uh-oh. Who's talking to me? Is it my wife? Oh, turned off streaming. No, it's still streaming. No, no, still streaming. Still streaming. Hmm. Yeah, obviously. No, still streaming. No, still streaming. Yeah, she's like turned off streaming, and I'm like, no, still streaming. All right. Oh wait. But you're using. Oh wait, hang on. But we're both looking at Twitch. I don't know. Hang on, let me check. Restream channels. Ah, Facebook disconnected. Unable to connect. Oh, it's a Facebook issue. Ah. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I just saw that. It says it can't connect. Huh. I don't know why. It's very strange. Okay, where was I? This one is F10, and I was looking for P. I see O, I see V. Yeah, I hear you. Is this P? No, it's X. Q, J. Hmm. That should be D, C. P's not this one, is it? That's R. Yeah. S, X, X2, PC, PC, W2, W1, O, V1, V2, H2, J, G. Where's P? Ah. This fell off the table earlier. I've always wanted to build a Evangelion model too. But really, Armored Core would be the dream. Okay, so there's P. This is U2. That's why there's a U1 and no U2, because there's the U2. Alright, so we are P2. Okay. Pop. Pop. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try this with Facebook real quick. Let me try to connect and disconnect. Disconnect. Sending data. We'll see if that works. Okay. And D12. 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 So do you have a favorite Digimon? There's little pieces. Okay, so this one is... Well, that fit perfectly. Beautiful. This one looks like it should just clip on the back there. Ah, it does. Ta-da! Okay. If we get affiliated, I think we would focus on one thing, but so far, no affiliations, so... Well, I guess that means that Facebook reconnected. But yeah, I mean, if we get affiliated, I think we would just focus on that, but so far, no affiliations. I think the closest would be... Oh, look at that. You guys can't see this probably, but right there, they actually have, it says MBF Orb Astray. So they actually have on the back there a little plate. But, yeah, I think we would focus on it. And I think that was originally the idea, was to, it says there's a sticker there. Have I been missing stickers this whole time? No. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about YouTube affiliations. I don't think I've ever even really heard about a YouTube affiliation. Maybe they do. But yeah, Twitch I think is the bigger one. I mean, maybe like hmm. Yeah, I feel like most of the YouTube streamers are also on Twitch. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, should in theory, but we never did, or at least not yet. Yeah, that's what we do. Like whenever Korean streams, because I used to go bowling. I haven't been bowling in, geez, almost a year now, but because of COVID-19. But we used to go. I used to go bowling all the time, and Korean would stream while I was bowling. And when he did, I would always log in, and I wasn't paying attention because I was bowling and whatnot. But I'd always have my stream open and the whole time. Yeah, well, with Phil, we get tons and tons and tons of viewers, and then with any other stream, it's just no, we're not as popular. So Phil gets all the love, unfortunately, for me and Korean and Antoine. I don't think Antoine's streamed in a while. I don't think Korean's really streamed in a while either. Um, Phil's kind of off and on. Come here. There we go. So this is where we're sticking the stickers now. But yeah, Phil's off and on. He usually seems to do like with big updates and stuff like that. It seems to be when he goes on. Um, so, but here we go. Pop that on. Nice and neat. Beautiful. So, yeah. But he hasn't made the show in a long time, which is unfortunate. So, but I mean, we do film in the morning. He's definitely not a morning person. So, there we go. So I got that sticker on. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see that? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Okay, number 4. Most of these are usually for weapons. I'm kind of surprised. I don't usually have a sticker this early in the build. Okay, let's get this. Come on. Come on. Come off my finger. Come on, little sticker. Come on! Mute the Twitch tab instead of the stream? Oh, really? Oh, so if you mute the stream, it doesn't count? I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Yeah, I would never mute the stream because I would be obviously out bowling, so I would just turn my phone down. So my phone volume would be down. I never silence the stream. Well, that's interesting. Huh. I wonder if that was maybe it used to, and then they figured out like, oh wait, a lot of people are just doing this just to like mute the stream, and so they were like, so we should add that in as a thing so people can't do that to cheat. So, but then they can't obviously tell if your browser is muted or not. So I wonder if maybe that was why, is they were like, if you mute the stream because people are doing this to boost their numbers. Maybe. Okay, so that actually took longer than I thought it would to get the stickers on, but it's going to look beautiful, so I don't care. Alright, so this is going to go right up here. Ta-da! Very nice. It's already looking good. Okay, now the next part. What is this next part at all? Huh. What is this? Interesting. I don't know what this is supposed to be. F22, F21. F. There's 22 and 21. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know, though. Because I would definitely do stuff sometimes where, like, if somebody was having a stream and I would log into Twitch and then I'd log into Facebook and I'd have it playing on both just to give them the extra views and whatnot. But in that case, I might have actually muted, say, Twitch. Particularly if it was looking like, should be H. Particularly if it was looking like one of them was having more of a delay than the other. Ah, interesting. So even if they're like participating, so even if they're part of chat. Ah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I would have not expected that. So did you ever make affiliate? Yeah, because we definitely have the hours streamed, but it's the average viewers that we don't get, unless it's Phil. But yeah, this one goes here. Okay. Oh no! No! Oh, nice. What does affiliate really do, though? I mean, is it just monetize you, or what is the? Or does it being affiliate doesn't necessarily do anything? It's just on the road to the next step. I'm curious to know. Come on, go down. What's a Twitch bucks, and how much does that translate into real world money? Yeah. Wait, what's this part here? Oh, D4 and F4. That's not F. Where's that? Oh wow, that's not bad. I mean, granted, it's been a year, but hey, man, money's money, and $100 isn't bad. We'd be splitting it among 4 people, so it would be $25 each. There's my wife. There she is. Hello, Maggie. All right, nothing to fit on my D's. I had my D a second ago. There's a P. P. You go over here. It's F. What is D? D. There's D. D4. Okay. So how do you earn money exactly? I mean, what is it? People donate, or Twitch pays out, or how does it work? Or do you not know? Pop. Got that. D4. Because, yeah, I'd be curious to know that. So, pop. Hey, cat. Okay, so this one goes here. Ah! Slides in perfectly. Beautiful. And this one, oh, I guess it doesn't matter which direction. I've never seen an ad on YouTube. Or, no, not sorry, on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, I see them on YouTube all the time, but I've never seen an ad on Twitch. Okay, so this obviously can plug in here, but also it can come out. It'll be interesting to see what that's for later. Yeah, I don't think so. But I always watch Twitch on my phone, so maybe that's why. I always use the Twitch app on my phone. I don't usually watch on the PC, because when people are streaming, I'm usually doing something else. Yeah, maybe it's a mobile thing. All right, and right there, boom, we have finished the torso. And I think this is going to be a short build because typically the torso should finish around here. So this one seems like it's going to go fast. All right, so this is done. That there. You guys can't see that. Put it there. All right, is it too dark? I can't really. It looks dark on my screen, but I can't really tell. But I don't have good lighting, so I have to have like the windows open over here, as you can see all the light coming in. So it'll probably, maybe the lighting will get better as the sun goes down, because then the lighting will be indoor room lighting and not outdoor sun lighting. A12, A13. And one thing that I always thought was funny when I'm building these things is that the heads always look super tiny. I don't know why. And when they're done, they look good. But like when you're building them, you're like, this head just looks way too small. So, all right. Hey, come here. There we go. There we go. Huh. Strange. Yeah, I don't know. So then what? It's mostly donations and whatnot? Let's see, I can go back and chat. Money from subs, bits, and ads. What's a bit? A24. Hmm. So what, every time somebody subs you get money, or... I don't know, what is a bit? PC, oh, PC. I want PC. PC. Alright, PC 8. There it is. So, trying to see if I can figure out how to game the system. If I can understand YouTube's methods, maybe I can figure out how to game them. Alright, let's see. This one, oh, upside down. Okay, so this should fit right in there. Yep. And this one fits like this. Ah, they did it again. They have these little feet on them almost. There we go. Okay. Oh, upside down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see? It looks so small. Tiny little brain. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Oh, okay. Hmm. I see. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. So yeah, so what I should do is I should make more fart noises. Okay. It all makes sense now. But really? That's interesting. No, no, no. I'll just do fart sounds on all my streams. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, so this part's supposed to be clipped off. That off there. Clip that off there. Yeah, exactly, right? Sell out. Let's all sell out. There we go. Okay. So, these are really small. So you gotta be careful with these. I'd sell out for farts, yeah. I'd do it. Wait, what was that? Battery running low. Oh, hang on. I think I forgot. Oh, no. Oh. I think I forgot to turn on the plug. Hang on. Yep, I did. Come on. There we go. There we go. Power's on. Okay. Plug the phone. Plug the computer into the thing. Yeah. At my first stream, I was that was my whole. I specifically set the camera up in the front of the room so you could get a big wide view of the room, so that way the cats could run around in the background and everyone could see them. Because I'm like, the internet loves cats, so I'm just gonna stream with cats. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my thing. And nobody watched, so I said, screw it. Let's just use more real estate for. Exactly. Didn't work out for me though. But yeah, if you look at one of my oldest videos was me running through the second Yorha raid in Final Fantasy 14, and the thumbnail was had all four of our cats on it. So, oh, no, hey, Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'd be more worried about us getting famous enough before my cats are too old. They don't live that long, only 20 years or so. That's if they're lucky. Alright, Java? Come here. Come here, buddy. This is Java. He is the biggest cat we got. And he doesn't want to be on camera, it seems. He wants to play with his sister. So, I don't know. Now he's making sure that everything is marked as his, so. Hey, he's coming back. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is weird. The last time I was doing this, I wasn't on stream, but the last time I was building a Gundam model, they were all over the table, and they're just knocking stuff over and playing, and I got really mad because Java over here lost one of my pieces, and I couldn't find it for a really long time. And my wife probably remembers that because I was really mad about it. But yeah, today they don't seem to want to climb up here. I don't know. They're camera shy or something, I guess. Maybe they knew that we're here. All right. Ta-da! Little piece of the head there. And X1. X1. Okay, yellow. This doesn't look right. Yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty intense sometimes. Usually for me though, it's more of I'll put on a piece and then realize I missed something, and then I try to open it back up, and I'm like, no, and I get really worried I'm gonna like tear it apart trying to fix it. And so my concern is more of am I going to do something out of order and screw it up? All right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But no, these aren't too bad. Let's see. U1 12. Yeah, some of these can get really expensive. My wife was there was one she wanted to get me, but she was like, yeah, she looked online and it was just like crazy expensive. I think it was like 10,000 or something like that. It's just nuts. Super expensive. Wait, what is that? I think I put that on second. All right. So this is always nice because you have here, and then you put this on in front. It seals all those stickers nice and neat inside. So it gets rid of all those nasty looking edges. And this one goes on front of that, I think. Right? Where does this one go? Ah, goes under the eyes. Okay, I see. Oh man, sometimes I'm like, my hands are too big for this. Yeah? Oh, nice. I know uh, there's one store in Dream Mall, and then there's another one on, uh, probably, probably. But I mean, like, uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've never been to the one on Jingle Road. There's one on, it's really small, but it's on, I drive past it every day. It's on, oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can see here. I'm going to move the camera real quick so you guys can see. Uh, those are all my Gundam models up there. I don't know if you can see them all that well, but those are all the boxes. Some of them are finished, but a lot of them aren't. So, yeah, I definitely have a lot that I haven't done yet. And I pretty much only do them when my wife's out of town. So, 13, 14. Oh, yeah? Yeah. I've actually personally never bought one. I just get them all for Christmas or birthdays, and then they just kind of pile up because yeah. Ah, Nice. Yeah, mine I'll just, because I'll get like, I probably only do 2 a year or so, but then I'll get like 3 a year, so they add up. Wait, is this? See, this is the part that I'm never sure about. See, this is the thing. Okay, so it looks like I'm supposed to do. There we go. Oh no, dang it! See, this is why I hate doing this. Okay, so it looks like this is supposed to go on first, and it doesn't say which one should go on first, but it looks like this is supposed to go on first. And now, so I had to take the mask part back off, and you didn't see it there, but I just snapped this part here. It's hanging on by a thread now. So I actually just broke a piece. But hopefully, oh, nope, there it goes. Fell off completely. So now this is actually broken. Ah, shoot. So now I've actually broken part of the mask. See, this is what they should do, is they should really tell you which part to put on first. Or tell you put on this part and then put on this part. My fingers. So, but now I need a piece of glue or something. I should have used tweezers. But now, yeah. They didn't say which part was. It just says, you know, these part connect here and this part connects here, but it didn't. But this one actually overlaps that one. So I can't. It's supposed to sit on the outside. The other pieces are supposed to go under this one. That was the thing. Is it just says put them all on, and it just says put them all on in one step. But actually, these ones are supposed to overlap these ones. So I couldn't. So I had to pull it back off, and it snapped. So I'm going to see real quick if I have some glue downstairs. Give me a second. Ooh. Be careful, Joe tries to sneak out. Yeah. Sitting in my chair. Yeah. So this is irritating. So I don't have any glue, it looks like, or at least I can't find any, and this piece right here snapped off. So, what to do? Because if I don't do this now, I'm going to lose this piece, I know it, and I'm never going to get it back on. So, let's see if we have any glue over there. Yes, meow. Tape, yes. Paint, yes. Glue, no. Tape, yes. I can't find any of the glue. Usually I have it, but oh wait, hang on. Yes, meow. You want everybody to see you? Here she is. Yep. You can be a streamer too. Come on. Excuse me. You can sit on my lap. You can sit on my lap. You just can't sit on my chair. There you go. Okay. So I'm 90% sure this is not going to work, because this is the kind of wood glue that you get from IKEA that comes with the stuff. So I'm pretty sure this is not going to work, but we're going to try it anyway, because it's all I have. Alright, so squeeze a little bit out there. Get it on there. Alright, at least it's... No, just come on, just get it on there. See a little bit on there. Get it on there. Come on. Ugh. Doesn't want to stick. Come on. Just give me a little bit. Come on. I want to gob it on, but it's not. It's like kind of sticking, but not really sticking. Yeah, I might have to do that. So, let me do this. Yeah. Might have to do that. I got some tweezers over here. Not great, but should do the job. At least. Okay. Or even better. Nope. That won't do it. That one have them? Nope. Oh. There we go. Stop hopping on my chair. Every time I stand up, you hop on my chair. Get down. Like, she sees like a second where I'm not on the chair, and she's like, this is mine now. Move. Oh, fine, we'll share. Nah, that's okay. So I need to wrap a tissue around the tip. I just need to get the... There we go. Because it's metal, so the glue will come off really easily. This glue is not very liquidy. It's more like paste. That's the downside. So... Okay. Yeah, if it was liquid, I think it would work a little bit better, but I don't have that, so we're going to have to just... This is the first time I've actually... Oh, no. Well, this is the second time I've had a piece of a Gundam break, but the last time a piece broke was because the cats actually knocked it off a shelf after it was done, not while I was building it. Okay. Yeah, part of the problem is it just doesn't want to stick to the plastic. Okay, there we go. Now it sticks to the plastic. And... Come on. Thankfully, this is a small enough piece that shouldn't be obvious. Yeah, well, they are correct. I know that for sure. Problem is I don't think this kind of glue is going to adhere to plastic very well. I have crafts glue, but I can't find it right now. So I do have glue that should stick to plastic pretty well, but I can't find it at the moment. Okay, well, at least it's holding. So I'm just going to have to be very careful with this head from now on. So, yep. Yeah, that was one thing that I really wish they would consider more is when they're making something, or when they're showing you instructions, if one piece is going to overlap another piece, they should definitely tell you to put that piece on first, rather than saying put these two pieces on at the same time. Because when you do that, you're like, well, I can't physically put them on at the same time because I don't have three hands, so I'm going to have to choose one over the other. So if you don't tell me which one to do, I'm just going to have to randomly pick one. But it's at least holding for now. Okay. Alright, moving on. Moving on. I'm going to hold this upside down so that way it the part that's drawing is not touching the table. Alright, so now we need P5. Okay. P5. Where's that? There it is. And unfortunately, this piece looked like it was an outer piece. It wasn't like an inner piece that could be covered up by something else later. But otherwise, I would just wedge it in there, and then when the other piece goes on, I would just hold it in place. But nope. All right, and then A16 and A5. There's A5. Okay. A5's here. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh yes. A16. A16, 18, 17, 21, 10, 11, 9, 16. There's 16. One of these pieces, the green glowing ones. I wonder if these glows in the dark. I would assume no, but you never know. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're going to start with this one, and this one goes on top of this one. Okay, and that goes on top of this. Okay, that actually looks really cool. And, oh, I did it again. Did it again. We always do this. Alright, so actually this one's my fault. This is not their fault. I missed a sticker. There we go. Got it off at least. Okay, so we need number 2. And I think this is the last of the hard stickers. All the other stickers I think will be external. So that's good. Okay. So we'll put that on where it belongs. There and there. Okay. Nice. Okay, good. That actually fits. Okay, good. Now we can put that back on. Alright. Oh yeah, actually that does look better with the sticker underneath. Okay. And then from there I need W1. Or W110. Ooh. Oh no, okay. I was like, oh my gosh, it's that big piece. So it's not the big piece. It's a smaller piece, okay. Good. Good. Alright. And that'll clip right on the front there. That is huge. Huge. That's huge. Alright, so we're going to plop that right on top. Be careful about that broken piece. Seems to be holding decently enough though. Don't want to tempt fate. Alright, and yeah. That crest out there, it just seems like the worst possible placement. Alright, we got another sticker here. 5, okay. Okay. So let me look at this. Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay. Okay. Come here, you. Yeah, usually I just use these for everything. including putting stickers on. So I just use the one tool. This sticker, though, is in a very tight spot, so it'll be difficult to make it work. This will probably be easier if I take the crust off. There we go. Okay. That should make it easier. Actually, it would be easier also if I put the sticker on upside down instead of right side up. There we go. Ah! Sticking to my fingers. Come on, you. There we go. In there. In there. In there. In there. In there. In there. Nice. I feel like the sticker would have looked better if it had gone underneath the other part. Well, okay. So, push it in. Ugh, my fingers are too big. No! Ah, pushing it in broke off that piece again. Ah! Do it again. Okay. I should just gob some goo in there. Right in there. Good big old chunk of glue. Right in there. Thankfully, this piece is white and the glue is white, so it's not so obvious. If it was like yellow or red or something, it might be more obvious, but thankfully it's not. Ah, that should hold it, yeah. Now I just need to clean this part out of the extra glue there. There we go. I'm not a perfectionist, thankfully. I'm not at that point where I can like paint them and make them super detailed or anything like that. Oh, yeah, I think this will hold really nicely, actually. Okay, I think this will be a good hold. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Okay. We should be fine. Thankfully, it's snug on there. Sometimes they kind of hang off and they're like floating. Kind of like this crest thing here. And it wouldn't work so well, but thankfully. Oh, I think I didn't have the crest on all the way right the first time. Oh, no, wait, maybe I did. Yeah, I feel like that should attach to something else. This seems way out there. Okay, and then I need P6. P6. So, here we go. I'm very surprised Yoda hasn't come up. He's probably, maybe he hears me talking and he thinks, something. Ah, these things. YouTube has a real problem. I don't get these from Twitch and I don't get these from Facebook. I only get them from YouTube. But YouTube's been having a real problem with bots. Okay, so this is going to connect up in there. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and then the head's done. And I've only been here for an hour and 45 minutes. But, to be fair, the arms and the legs are typically the longest part. Especially the arms, because the arms you have to do separately. The legs you can actually, typically are done together, because a lot of the leg chunks are the same. Alright, so we're going to start with arm unit, and it looks like we need to make 2 of these. Times 2. So I'm going to need E4 and E5. Do I have and that's why I have the 2 E4s and 2 E5s. Okay, that's why I have E1 and E1 and E2. Oh, 2 E1s, okay. So I need 4, 5. Okay. 4. 5. Okay. And PC2. PC2. Okay. So this one's 5. PC2 needs to be facing outwards. It's got another one of those little lip things on it. Okay. Come on, go in there. There we go. Oh, this one's got a little piece too. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this one's got these little tags on them that they don't normally have. I don't know. They build the models at the different times, and sometimes they improve on them and make it, do better, and you can kind of tell like which ones are older and which ones are newer. So I don't know. Maybe this one is oh, there's a piece too. So maybe this one was just made at a different time where they were using a different technique on how to cast the molds. I don't know. I tend to prefer though the ones with the hands where they have like a little slot in them, because some of them will have hands with like a little slot, or it'll have like a little part like the palm will fold out kind of a little bit. I like those ones because the older ones, the hands, you have like a hand that's in the fist or you have a hand that's open, but the hands aren't posable. You just have to swap out the hands. And for a lot of them, if you want to have them holding one of the weapons, the hands don't hold on to the weapons very well, unfortunately. So what some of the it looks like this one's not going to be one of those, but sometimes they would have like a little flap in there, and the flap folds out, and then that way the weapons will typically have like a little slot, so you can just clip them onto the hands and then close the fingers around it. So it looks like it's holding it, but it's actually clipped in. Um, and I like that one because you can take them out of the hand and fold it up, and then have the hands easy. You don't have to swap out the hands if you want a different like pose with them. So I like that myself, but I haven't seen too many with those. So I think it's only with the newer ones. Okay, so we are doing 2 of these. So that was 1. And then I need to do it again. So would it be better to do... would it be better to do it that way? You know what? I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna do it now. Okay. So I was debating whether I should build both parts at the same time, or if it would be better to build one and then come back and make the other. But I'm going to do them at the same time, side by side, just because that way I don't have to flip through the book and figure out where I was and all that. I can just move forward at a normal pace. So that's going to make it easier. And I need PC2. Okay. Aww. They're cleaning each other. They're so cute. Oh no. I forgot to clip off these little things. There we go. There we go. This one has one too. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised the cats aren't trying to get attention today. Usually they're more demanding. So, I don't know where Yoda is. But he was a little bit strange today, because normally he tries to come in and eat all the baby's food. And this morning he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to come in here to eat. He wanted to eat the other food. Which is not like him, but I don't know. Maybe he's just in a different mood today. PC4 and E5. PC4. Okay. PC4. E5. Where's E? E5. Okay. 5. That's gonna be right. E15. Okay. I was like, that can't be right. It can't be 5. I just used 5. 15. All right. Okay. Here's a 15. Here's the other 15. Clip. 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 Oh, no. Okay, good. Now what am I supposed to do with these? Okay, so PC force goes in the E fine. Okay. Just fits right in. Nice and snug. Beautiful. Okay, and then E16. But the E10s are going to go first. So take my E10. Where's my E10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There it is. E10, E10. Flip, flop. Okay, there's an E10. Here's my other E10. That's a 6. There's a 10. There we go. Okay. Alright, so you guys can see. Okay, and E10s go in. So this should be facing this way. E10 should be facing that way. And it goes in. Ah! Oh, that's not right. Can't be right. Ah! Okay, there we go. I see. Okay, so this little part here at the bottom is hanging out. Okay, so we're going to put that right there where it's supposed to go. And it looks like I'm going to need the other part. So I need the E16. Alright, so E16. I'd move my camera a little bit closer to me, but I don't think it can. No, it can't, unfortunately. Someday I'll get a better setup with like some kind of arm that can hold the camera instead of, because right now what I'm doing is I'm using we have this IKEA desk that's made of glass, and I have that sitting on top of a TV tray to get some height. But actually, I could probably get it a little bit higher, but not much higher. But I would get an arm if I can someday. Okay, so this is going to be the hard part. Alright, always these little things. There we go. Any others? Yeah, one more. Okay. Which means that this one's going to have them too. Whoa! Okay, cool. Alright, so these are going to clip on there. So I need to hold this in place while clipping this other thing in place. And yes, got it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. And same thing over here. Hold that, balance it while I put these together. And there we go. We got a little joint kind of thing here. So this is probably going to be for the elbow. Does it say? Doesn't say. Yeah, that's going to be the elbow component. Okay. All right, so now we need to move on to. I need PC5 and E2. Okay, so E2s. You know, I should probably just keep the E's over here because instead of having to reach across constantly. I'll do that. E2. Cool. Leave my E's here for now. E2. And I'm going to need PC5. 5. There's 3. There's 5. PC5. PC5. C5. Okay, so those are good. And I kind of got in the way. That's why I moved them. Okay, where was I? Okay, so this is here, and these point outward. Interesting. So this is going to be... So something's going to clip onto that on the outside. All right. All right, so those are good. And... Oh, okay. I need to get PC1 times 2, right? I guess not. Oh, okay, so these are for both arms. Okay, so now I'm doing the right arm unit, so now I only need one. Okay. So I need PC1. So now I'm not going to need both my E's anymore. I'm just going to need one of them, because now all the rest of the components are going to be different. For left and or right. Okay. Actually, no, it's a new one. Alright, and then I need D18, E14, D18. Okay. 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 Alright, so D18. Oh. Okay. This is not part of it. This is scaffolding. Okay. I thought that was part of it, and then it's like, oh no, wait. I was like, this doesn't look right at all. Alright, so this is going to go in this way. Slide right in there. Come on, slide in. Perfect. Okay. Good. And E14. E14 is going to go here. Clip. 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 Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I'll just put my E right there for now. Okay, and this slides in this way. Okay, so this is going to slide. Alright, actually, I should clip that off. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. And then that'll slide right in there. Huh, interesting. Okay, so it gives it kind of like feathered look, I guess. That's cool. Huh. Okay, and that, okay, so this part here goes into this part, slides right in there. And this part here slides in right there, right? Yeah. Yep. Ah. Slides in right there. Okay, yes. Excellent. And then I need E3, which is... I have E2. Wait. Did I do this backwards? I did. Well, it looks like it doesn't really matter. Did I clip E2? Yeah, that's E2. Did I clip E3 on both of these? Huh. How did I do that? Strange. Anyway. I screwed up, but apparently it doesn't make a difference. Could have sworn it said E3 earlier. It says E3 now. It said E2 earlier. But it doesn't look like it matters. Because they're going to slide into each other anyway. Okay. Hmm? Wait, this is E2. Wait, what? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So this one, strange. Ah, shoot. The little clip things. Ah. Come on, separate. You don't see these things until you're trying to put stuff together, and then suddenly they're there. I've never had this problem on a previous build. I've never had some problems. Come on, separate now. There we go. Come on. Come here. You. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Rotating. Okay, and then this one I have to pull back out because actually I can just get it from this angle. There we go. Come here. There we go. Got it. Cool. And slide in. Oh, it's one on this side too. There we go. Okay. Now it should go together nice and neatly. There we go. Ta-da! And one arm is done. And by done, I mean it's not actually done. Okay, but let me just double check. So this is I don't know. All right. Anyway, so that's this part here. Okay. So now I need PC3. Oh, PC's here. Okay, and E12 and E13. All right, so here's your E12 and E13. They're going to come off together. And then I have to clip them apart from each other. Yeah, and they got these little clip things again, too. Okay. Now I gotta clip all these little pieces off. They're gonna be a problem later. I guess the idea with these little pieces here is they're on the back, not on the top, or not on the sides. So because of that, they should cause less scratch. You shouldn't see as much on the outside where they were cut. I guess that's the idea. Okay, so I don't remember which one's E12. See, this is what I always forget. And then put that there. Yes. Go in. No, it doesn't want to go in. Does it go in this way? It says going that way. Oh, okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And see, I'm gonna not just immediately go ahead and I'm gonna assume that E1 does not go in first because it might. If it goes in first and I put those in first, that would be a problem. We could have a repeat of our helmet problem. And I do not want one of those. Okay. Now we gotta clip off these little pieces here. 1, 2. Okay. And this one goes right in there. Oh wait. Okay, see, I almost put that in upside down. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Beautiful. And it looks all sealed and nice and neat. And then we can slide these in, assuming I am doing it correctly. Doesn't look like I am. I think I go in this way. Yeah, okay, good. And then put this one on this side. Someday I'd like to get a 3D printer, and then I can maybe just design my own. But these are so complex with so many pieces, I'm like, I don't know if I could. I mean, obviously anybody could. It's just a matter of time. But I'm like, I don't know how long it would take me. It would take me a really long time to think of something like this. I have to put a lot of thought into it. Okay, so next up is C17. I see 15, 17. Okay, there we go. Is that right? That's right, okay. All right. Okay, and this is going to slide in over the top. So this will slide right on over there. Okay. And then I need E6 in the front and E7 in the back. So let's keep track of these. This is E6. Good way to come at this. Z6 in the front. Okay. E6 in the front. Front is the inner elbow area. Okay. E6 in the front there. I guess it didn't matter which one I put on first. And E7 in the back. Okay. E7 in the back. There we go. It's like an arm. Okay. And C20 and C19. Okay, here's C19. C19 goes where? Inside. Facing... oh, okay. I see what they're saying here. I was like, what are they trying to tell me here? This picture. Alright, so there's C19. Doesn't seem to want to go in very well. There it is. I think it's in. Is it in? It's in. Alright, so there's C19. C20. Okay, same deal. So this should be flat, and those are aiming up, and then this just slides in that. Okay. And then C16 and C18, which should look different. Okay, 16, 18, 16, 18. Oh, they look very different. C16 See, these parts clip out just nice. Okay. Okay, so arm is facing this way. C16 should clip onto where exactly? Where is it? Does it clip onto this thing? I guess. Oh, yep, that's good. And this one clips onto here. Alright, cool. So, alright, nice. Okay. And now to construct the hands. And actually we can put this on now, I think. So, this one will go this way. Right? Yes. There we go. There's our shoulder joint. And I need the hand. No, let's start with the F20. You can't get out, Java. Don't even try. Is A, B, oh no, that's F, yeah. F20. So this one seems like it's one of those kind of compromise models where you don't have full control over the hands, but but you can control. You can pose the index finger, and you can pose the remaining finger so it can do like this or this. So, all right, so D20, E8. Okay, so this is D20, D20. Okay, and E8. Where's my 8? This is 7, 8. Upside down. There we go. Okay, so the hands, I don't know if you can see them real well, but there are these little things here. Maybe you can see this way better. I don't know, maybe. But they got these little things, and you just fit the fingers right in there, like so. So basically, you have like this part of the hand, and then you got the fingers in there, and just clip on in. And you can clip the index in there as well. Okay. Little tag in there. So these little tags out. That's all of them. Okay. And then for the interior of the palm, I'm going to need. Oh, it doesn't show me. Ah, fingers on backwards. Okay, so this is the palm. Okay, and it looks like this one is kind of a compromise one too, where it's got a little bit of a. You can't see it, so it seems like it's backwards. This okay. So wait, this is okay. So let's say this is facing down, right? And then these ones should go here. This one should go here. Okay. Alright, we got it. Alright. So this one you can see there's a little bit of a, I don't know if you can see it, there's a little bit of a pop-up there. See it? Against there's like a little thing in there, and then that one, so this one looks like it's not the ones that can fold out, but it's got a little thing in there that at least should help grip stuff. So that's good. And then we need B1. This is the first time using a B. No, it's not. So it looks like the back of the hands are going to be white. those tags? Those are not tags. They're supposed to be there. Oh, yeah, yeah, good. Okay, they're not. Oh, no, before I do that, E11. There we go. Okay. Okay, that snaps on. And snap this onto the back. Right? Oh no, I didn't put the thumb on yet. That's why. I was like, why does this look like they're missing a piece? Thumb, E9. That would have been 100% my fault, not their fault. 9, okay. There we go. Done with the hand. Alright. Rotate that a little bit. And place. Okay. Cool. There we go. There's our hand. Okay. And now all we need to do is put the hand in the arm. This one's kind of interesting. Usually they have a little thing that goes. They usually have like a little thing that goes around the arm. This one doesn't have it. This one's different. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. And there we go. There we have it. There's our right arm, right there. See it against the door? Can't see it very well. There it is, right there. Ah, there we go. There's our arm. See? Nice. Neat. Okay. Cool. So that arm is done. Now for the left arm. So step 1, we need D17. Somebody's getting excited. These cats are running all over the place. Usually they're taking naps all day. These guys are really excited today, but they don't want to jump on the table. Nobody is acting like their normal selves. Because of the stream? Okay, and I need E14. Now this E is pretty much done for now. So I'm going to need this one. E14. Okay. And put in some of these. Okay. Cool. And then that should slide right in. Nice. Wait, where is this on this one? Where'd it go? Huh. Oh. Huh, strange. Okay. Interesting. You don't even really see it. It's so well hidden. Or is that backwards? No. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to go. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So they have this cool little feature here, and you can't even see it. It's all covered up. All right. Anyway. What's it saying there? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Next, we need to add in these components. So this one is going to go this way, and this one's going to, no, this one's going to connect in here. Oh no, we were about to make the same mistake we did last time with these little tags. And there's so many of them. Uh-oh, can't see a bird. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? I heard you. Make the bird sound. She gets really excited when she sees birds. She kind of makes this sound. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, it just slides in and out. Okay. And it's not that easy, is it? No, I'm missing something. Guess I'm not. Okay. So I need E3. Wait, we switched E's. That's right. E3. That's this part here. Oh, I think I see what happened. Yep, we got tags. There's one. There's one. There's yet another one. Good, all taken care of. And no. Yes. No, there's another piece that goes in there. PC3. I was like, no, I remember this part. Okay, PC3, go in there. There, right in there. Come on, there. Doesn't want to fit now. Ooh. Okay, so it goes. Ah. Okay, so PC3 goes in the top part, but here we go. Yep, there it goes. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, there we are. Okay, now I need. There's PC3. I need E15 and E12 and E13. 12 and 13. All right, there we are. 12 and 13. Okay. Okay, this part goes in the top here, and okay, I put it in the wrong side, but that's actually okay. And this side goes in here. This side goes in here. Ah, tag. There we go. Okay. Good. And then E1 goes right between, right in the crook of the elbow. The elbow. Okay. Cool. And does this go up or down? This goes up. So I need to put this here. Ah! There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Now, C17. C17. Okay. And this is facing this way. C17 should be facing towards the... Okay. Yes. Sorry. Perfect. Snug. Alright, E7 and E6. This one doesn't want to come out nice and neat. There we go. You guys having fun over there? Hmm? Yeah? There you go. Just a... Come on. That's weird. It didn't clip all the way. Okay, and now all these little pieces. Tag gone. Tag gone. Tag on it. Alright, anyway, enough of those dad jokes. Alright. Wait. Yeah, that's a tag. Ooh, wait. Ah. Okay. Now. Are these identical? They're identical, so it doesn't matter. Facing. Wait, yes. No, these are not identical. Hey, one of these has to be different. Huh? Yes, they are different. And ever so slightly. Okay, but you look like you really fit on that side really well. So we're going to put you there. This one looks like it fits that way. Yep, that was it. That way. But this one didn't fit in right. I didn't put it in at the right angle, I don't think. Nope, I did not. So this one should go in. Come on. Yeah, it should fit right in there. Okay, that one fit right in. It's not fitting in right. They should both be going in like that. Okay, let's pull you back out completely. And fit you in. There we go. That's how you should go in. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Can you dig it? We can do it. Yeah, that's the right side. So this one should go right in there. I think I got the wrong side. They're identical on the front. Are they not identical on the back? No, they're identical on the back, too. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Okay, yeah, that snaps right in. This one should snap right in, too. It's not hugging it the same way. Why not? Oh, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. There we go. We got it. Okay. And that was that part, that part, that part, that part. So now we're on this part. Okay, so I need C19 and C20. C19. C19 goes on the back side. Okay. C20 goes on the front. Okie dokie. Yum, 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 yum. And how was that? Okay. Alright, anyway, C16 and C18. 16 and 18 don't look anything alike, so I can clip them both off and not have to feel worried. Pop that out. Same here. Okay, it says we're still streaming. Maybe it got real quiet. Just want to make sure real quick. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Oh wow, it's getting really dark in here. Oh no. Let me check my camera real quick. Let's see if I can switch some properties in here. Okay, resolution. Huh. That's brighter. Let's see. No. Some of these resolutions are brighter than others. I don't know why. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so what I can do here is it looks like I can do... No, not that one. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. I thought it was this one. No, not that one. Okay. Weird. Okay. Huh. Whatever. So it seems that, because I'm using the PlayStation camera here, so get rid of all that. Okay, and because you don't need to see the same thing 2 times. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Is it possible? Come here. Is it showing the same thing twice, or is it showing it different? Okay, so this one I can see the chest on. This one I can see further. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so if I make copy this and then duplicate it, can I duplicate that? Paste reference. Yes, I can. Fantastic. So if I do this, let me check this. Let me see if I can do this. Okay. This is gonna be a neat little trick if it works. I hope it does. Oh man, it doesn't. Too bad. Oh wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh. So- Okay, so if I do this here, can I move? Not that. This. Yeah, I'm experimenting here. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, there we go. Um, so wait, this one. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure some stuff out here. Okay, this one. No, not that one. This one. Yes. Why is it not? Wait, what am I? Hmm. This one should be. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Let's try this. No. Oh. So close. So close. Oh no. I can almost get them to sync up. But why is one higher than the other? I don't understand. Why is that? That's weird. Huh. Is one camera higher than? Oh no, it's just that if it's just that this one isn't this one because I'm using the PS because I was originally using the PS5 camera and then it was really dark and I was like, why is it so dark? And then I realized just now I can make it brighter if I use a different resolution setting. I don't know why, but if I use a different resolution setting, it can make it lighter. But then I noticed it doesn't go the full length. So I was like, but it looks like they're not exact. It looks like one's offset slightly higher than the other. So it's not just a matter of. Well, no. It was originally like this. Hang on. It was originally. It's because I changed the resolution. The original resolution was 1080, 920 by 1080, and that looks like this. But if I change the resolution to 256 by 800, it's this. So for some odd reason, because it's a dual camera thing, right? So and the 500 does it this way. So certain resolutions are lighter and certain resolutions are darker, and I don't know why, but they are. So, but then I was like, oh wait, but if it does that, it cuts it off on the side. So then I was thinking like, oh wait, it's the dual camera thing is what it does is it like doubles the length, right? So then I was like, okay, if it does that, I should be able to just let me lock this. I keep tapping this and I don't want to tap this. So I was thinking, okay, so what I should be able to do is put them side by side and have them synchronized, but it doesn't look like that is possible. Because it looks like one is actually slightly higher than the other, which is weird. So I don't know why that is, but let me try this real quick. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna make this one uh, slightly transparent. Come on, change transparency view. Okay, and then let's see if I can line them up. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. You know what? I know what it is. They can't line up because it's 3D. Duh. So of course, distance. The closer. Oh yeah. It's throwing. I can do this, but it shows you a 3D image. You guys want a 3D image? That's cool though. I can. That's cool. I can make 3D. That's awesome. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So yeah. All right. I get it now. So I cannot make it full screen, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to deal with this, unfortunately. So, but I might as well just Yeah, see, so it's the two cameras side by side. So I'm just gonna have to have some black space here or something. Or I guess I could do the yeah. Or I could always do this. Hang on. Where are you? I know you're hiding here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah. Hey? Hmm? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't know. Huh. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to put that on here. I was gonna say I can put the mag background thing. Thanksgiving. What's that? Flashcards. Why do I? Oh. Um. Okay. Here, give me a second. I think. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna make a little tweak. Tiny tweak. Wait. What? No. Why? Where's all my stuff? Hmm? Is it because we use this one? No, I always use this time. Where's all my... There we go. That was weird. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. I am going to do this real quick. So you didn't see that I posted this like 2 days ago in the in the Discord? Nobody said anything, so I figured nobody saw it. No, I don't want the banner. I want... Here we go. Where are you? There we go. Download this. Mm-hmm. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I spent like 6 hours last night trying to make like a prettier version of this, but obviously I never finished it. But I think I'll finish that, so if I ever do this again, I'll have everything already set up. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now... There we go. Oop. Okay. And move that down. Oh, here we go. And I don't know what I wanted to do. And filter. And I can get rid of you. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I was making one that was really nice, and so it would have like little frames and everything, and I could make it where I could like zoom in, so like this camera up in that I'm in, my camera could like I could make it shift down, and then the big camera would shrink, and then make the big So I was gonna make it all fancy, and then I was like, it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. but but yeah. But I think I'll finish that for next time. So there we go. Okay, there we are. Okay, so now you guys can see, which is good because now it means that we can all see much more clearly what I'm doing because it was getting dark and I was like, oh man, I was with that the whole time. So I don't know, but yeah, but we got it. Great. Okay, where were we? We just did this step, so now we're building the hands. I need F19. F19. Okay. And I got this all set up, so I don't have to tear down, or I don't have to create a new thing next time. I just have to set everything up, set up my table and whatnot. And so, yeah. Okay. So I need F19. I got F19. And then I need E8, 9, E's over here. E8, 9, and D10. Okay, no, that didn't come off clean for some reason. E8, E9. How's my volume for me? Because I'm not using my normal speakers. I'm using the speakers built into the laptop, so I might not be quite as clear as I usually am. That should be D10, right? D19. Do I want D19? Is that what I want? Yeah. Excellent. Glad to hear it. As long as it looks and sounds good. Yeah, I've been at this for 2 hours and 46 minutes now. So, yeah. Oh, right. So I've been at it for a little while. But actually, 2 hours and 46 minutes, and I'm maybe halfway done. So, the weapons always go fast. The legs, I feel like, are the longest one. Oh, yeah? Well, mine are usually 6 hours. Oh, sorry, he was used at 6 hours. I'm usually 9 hours. Sorry, 8 hours. 8 hours seems to be my average. But this one I think is a smaller one because, as I said, normally I have. This is a. Here, I'll show you my setup. So I've got this Monopoly thing here. I've got this. You can't really see it, but there's this tray here, and this tray is sitting on top of a TV tray. Okay, and this tray's got glass on it, so I just put the PlayStation camera on here. And the reason I have the Monopoly thing is because. Oh wait, the PlayStation camera's upside down now? It's still right side up. Oh, that's why the wire. So the reason I have the Monopoly thing there is because the PlayStation camera didn't really want to balance correctly because the wire wanted to pull it down. So I'm using the Monopoly board to kind of anchor it in place. But usually the thing that the camera's on and the TV tray that is on are usually sitting on either side of me, so I have this kind of U shape, and usually I take up all 3 tables, and then like I only have this much space left, like just right here to work with, and so I only have like this basically the exact size you see on the screen of space. And today I just have lots and lots and lots of space. So I think that this model is a bit smaller than some of the other ones I've built recently. So I think because of that, this one's going quicker. So this was actually coincidentally, I mean, I just picked it on a whim because I got a bunch to choose from. I can show you better now. Those are all my boxes of Gundams. I've finished 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 of them. So I have another 6 or so that I haven't done. They are all 144. They are all one. Ah, no, it doesn't want to stick. Okay, they're all 1 to 144 scale. I always do master grade, which is there might be another grade higher than master grade now, but it definitely used to be the biggest one. But yeah, so I got master grade there. You can see the MG. So, but it should say it doesn't say here, but all the master grades. Oh no, wait, this one's 1 to 100. I think it says right there. Right there. It says 1 to 100. So maybe this is a 1 to 100 model. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I've been doing 1 to 100s and 1 to 144s are the. Maybe those are the HGs. Or maybe I can't read Japanese. Maybe that's not what it says. maybe that's not the scale. Maybe it's something else. I thought the master grades were 1 to 144, but. Well, this is the same size of this is the same size as all my previous builds. So this one's the same size as all the other ones I've done. Let's see, maybe it says on the outside here. Yep, 1 to 100 scale. Okay, so I was wrong. Sorry, this is 1 to 100. All the master grades are 1 to 100, not 1 to 144. My mistake. My mistake. So Gundams are not as big because they're only 100 times bigger than this, not 144 times bigger than this. All right, so where was I? I need the back of the hand. B2. But yeah. So, but yeah, I think this one. When I say smaller, I don't mean smaller as in like height or any size or anything like that. I mean smaller as in there's not as much on it. Like for instance, these arms, there's usually another piece here that the arm kind of fits into. So these arms kind of have a different build to them, and so far they seem a little bit simpler. So I think in the other sense, like that one, if you look at right there, the bottom one there, that one is huge. That's the biggest one I have, and that one's about this long because it's got that huge rocket on it. But the thing is you build the Gundam, and that one's special because you build the Gundam. It's not actually a Gundam; it's a Zaku. But you build the Zaku, and then after you build the Zaku, you build the outer armor of the Zaku. So it's actually you could just stop like halfway through, and you basically have what a typical Gundam would be. But then it's got armor on the outside of its armor, and then it's got that huge pack thing on the back, and then it's got the huge rocket coming off of that. So this one, I think, just doesn't have some of the accessories or the additional accessories that some of the other ones have, and I think for that reason, this one's going faster. So, or like the Thunderbolt Gundam. Oh, that's nice. Well, do you know what the scale was? Oops, I forgot to put the piece on. That's okay. It looks like it can still clip on. E11. No, no, I went over on this side. Yeah, I've never actually. I always thought they should make Zoid models, but I've never actually seen one, so I wasn't sure if they did or not. So, uh-oh. Oh wait, did I screw that up? I think I screwed that up. Ah, I did. Okay. See, I always screw something up, so now I gotta take this all apart. Okay, at least this is coming off easily. Okay. Come on. I keep my boxes. I probably should throw them away, but I haven't. But I mean, usually they have like a system, and then they'll say like, oh, you know, all the ones on this of this type, like MG is typically all 1 to 100 scale. So I don't know. There's a Metal Gear Rex I want to get, and I think that one's like a 1 to 100 scale or one something like that. Or maybe it's 1 to 44 scale. I don't really remember. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Separate, separate, separate. Come on. There we go. Come on. Gotta pry these pieces off carefully because I've already broken one piece. There we go. Ah, this is probably the easiest I've ever had to do. 1 to 72? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, because Zoids aren't as big, are they? What's the one that goes inside? EC1. There we go. Because a Zoid, a person fits in the head, right? At least in the White Liger, I think it did. I only watched the first Zoid show. I didn't watch the later ones. So, and I don't remember it that well. Which way is it going? It goes in, facing this way, and facing that way. Okay. Slide right in. Perfect. Okay, this is much better. Alright. Okay, thankfully that did not set back too far. I feel like I remember hearing that there was a Zoid game, but I never knew it. I've never seen it. I know they had a Ghost in the Shell game on the original PlayStation. Never played that one either. And apparently there was a Cowboy Bebop game on the PS2, but I don't think that was ever released outside Japan. But I don't know if it was good or not. I don't know. Okay, so now we can put the hand in because now it's all set up. Okay, so hand should go thumb first this way. Pop. And this part should go this way. Pop. Alright, great. Ta-da! So now we have the arms, torso, and head, which I think the glue has dried on that part that I broke. And it's looking pretty good. So, no harm, no foul. Okay, and no cats have lost any pieces yet, and I've used up all my G's, so that's garbage now. Okay, so now we're doing the shoulders, which shouldn't take too long. But it looks like we're only doing one shoulder? Okay, anyway. Let's do... This one's going to need a stick. Stop playing with that. Stop it. Alright, so we're going to need V... Okay, we need to make two of these. So we need V1 and V2. Okay, so here's V1. Yeah, thanks for the talking about tweezers. I would have never have thought to use tweezers, but yeah, they're thin enough that they can get in the cracks, and I could pry it apart there. So that was actually a really good idea. So thank you for that. Because I had never done that before. I'd either use these or I'd use my fingernails, but the tweezers worked really, really well just then when I had to pull that apart. So thank you. Let's see, I need 5 and 6. There's 5, there's 6. Oh, these shoulder parts are huge. That was actually the first piece I've broken. I've never broken a piece while building before. I've had pieces, like I said, my big one, the cats knocked it off the shelf and broke it, and then actually I had 2 big ones. Both of them were from Gundam Thunderbolt, and the one, and then both of them they knocked over, and the one I lost some pieces, but it didn't break, and the other one, it had a stand to hold it up because it was so heavy, but it wasn't really stable on the stand, so it kind of wobbled, and they knocked it over, and the stand snapped, but it snapped like right at the bottom. Ah, well, that's good. Yeah. Okay, so we need. What is that? What is that? It doesn't say what it is. Oh, X2. Okay, so it's this one. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to 8. Sticker 8. So let's see if I guess it's 7. Okay. Let's use the tweezers for this thing because I've never really done that before for the stickers either. The head? Fist weapons. I don't think he has fist weapons. He's got a sword. Here. Can you see those? So he's got the swords. He's got the demon shield looking thing. I don't think he has fist weapons on this one. He might. Oh, you got this one? Awesome. Yeah, this one doesn't have fist weapons. I have a few other ones with fist weapons. Oh yeah, that went in nice and neat. Oh, can they? Oh, okay. Alright, so that went in nice and neat. Oh. Ooh, that looked like it was cracking in there. Oh no. That piece of plastic was too thick. Ah, this was your first one? My first one was a tall geese. So, which side goes in? Outside is out, I guess. Okay, inside out. Yeah, my first one was the Tall Geese. And recently, for my birthday this year, I got the Tall Geese 3. So I was debating whether I wanted to build the Tall Geese 3 today. Um, but I started later, and I was thinking the Tall Geese 3 is probably going to take a while, because the original Tall Geese took a while too. Because it's got like the big back things, and it's got the whip, and it's got all these extra things. So um, because of that, I figured it would probably take longer, and thusly decided maybe I'll save that one for another time when I set up and can start earlier. This is going to have a gap in it. Okay. Your key. Alright. And now I need I need 4, 9, and 9. 4. Where's 4? Oh, man, these cats. Okay, there's 4. 4. Ah, yeah, I could imagine those would break easily. Yeah. This one is W. 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 1. Yeah, I figured because it's got all those little pieces in there, and then also it's got the big things on the shoulders, and it's a little more intricate in the armor. I figured it would probably be take a little bit longer, so I was like, yeah, I'll save that one for. Okay, so this is gonna slide in here. What? Oh, yeah. Aha! So this is the thing that you're talking about, is like with this weapon? Ah, Mary pirate ship. Going Mary pirate ship. I don't know Going Mary. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, 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 no, 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 I want to put these on first. Alright, so V19. Ah, okay. I've never watched One Piece all that much. Um, I had a... Okay. I had a... It's funny because I remember when One Piece first came out, and before it was a TV show, back when it was a comic, I had a friend who was big into comics, and he was mostly into American comics, but he... Yeah, only. Uh, plus all the movies. But but I remember it was funny because I remember being in his house, and because Yu-Gi-Oh had come out a while before, and we both knew about Yu-Gi-Oh, and he was like, oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was originally from this Japanese comic book Shonen Jump, and he was just telling me about Shonen Jump and whatnot. And then I remember one day he was like, oh yeah, they have this new comic about, and it's about this kid who's a pirate, but he eats this magic fruit, and then he can stretch really really far, but then after that he can't swim anymore, so he can't go in the water. So he's a pirate, but he can't go in the water, and it looks really interesting. And I remember him talking about it, and I was like, oh okay. And I just kind of thought about like, oh, that's a weird comic. And then like a few years later, it's like the biggest thing ever. And I was like, oh man, I remember this when it first came out, before it was popular and famous. So it's just kind of funny. Uh, but yeah, I remember him talking about it. And he was like, yeah, it seems kind of interesting. And we were both kind of like, probably it'll never go anyway. Boy, were we wrong. But I'm wrong about a lot of stuff, so. It's like what we were talking about on the podcast, how I just don't see opportunities, or I don't see things. I don't have that sight to see what's going to be popular in the future. I also remember one time I was reading, I was on the internet, and I was reading this thing, and this person was talking about they're like, oh, there's this new book coming out. It's not out yet, but it's coming out. It's about vampires, and but they're changing the way vampires work and stuff like that. And they're like, they had a clip, or that not a clip, but they had this one's number 7. I need to remember number 7. But then they were like, oh, we have this clip of it, and then the clip of it, it was at a high school, and there was a girl, and there was a boy, and the girl was like about to be hit by a car, and the boy like lunged out and jumped and like stopped the car with his hand, and she was like, "What the hell?" So they had this whole thing, and I read it, and I was like, okay, different. And I remember they were talking about like, oh yeah, the vampires here are different, like they can go out during the day and whatnot. And then, I'm just like, okay. And then I totally forgot about it. And then one time somebody was talking, I saw the trailers for Twilight, and they have the scene where I guess she's about to be hit by a truck, and he stops the truck, and I was like, wait, I've read, yeah, exactly, and I read it, and I was like, so I read it before it even came out, on this one random thing where this person was like, oh, this is this new thing, and I was like, yeah, I just completely ignored it. I was like, yeah, whatever, stupid, stupid vampire story, and then it ended up getting huge. So yeah, that's just me. I tend to view things as like. Well, that's because they're more traditional in a lot of ways. Go in there. I mean, they can't go out during the day, right? They're still stuck at night. They're pretty much typical vampires. What about what's his name? Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker's Dracula, the one with Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves? Keanu? Mr. Reeves. Mr. Anderson. There we go. Yeah, I got it. Oh yeah? Huh. Yeah, I mean, Bram Stoker's is pretty good. I mean, it's a typical movie. It's not like, super vampire-y or whatever. I've seen, I think I've seen all the, what do you call them? Underworld movies. So, the ones with Kate Beckinsale. Alright, what do I need? I need U1. Use over here. Okay. U1. 4. Yeah, the first one. I wasn't so keen on the later ones. I like the first one, though. The one... I like the first one. The second one I was kind of like, The one where they go back into the past and it shows like how it shows like the start of the vampire werewolf war. I like that one. And then the last one where she has a daughter, I was like, I didn't like that one personally. I think I saw Priest. That was originally a Korean comic, right? X1. If I remember correctly. X2, okay. I think Priest was originally a Korean comic. I'd have to go back and check, but I think it was originally a Korean comic. And W14. Because I remember when that came out, people were talking about it as well. I saw Priest, but I honestly don't remember anything. Same with, oh shoot, what was the other one? Jonah Hex, was that it? There's another one where it's like a guy, but it's like in the, it's kind of like a Puritan era thing. And maybe a little bit later, so like 1700s or something like that. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the story of Priest. I think it had Maggie Q in it, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering wrong. I know my wife likes Maggie Q, so. Let's see. 5. There's 5. Alright, so we need 5 and 6. This one's 5. Yeah, usually when I build Gundams, I watch all the scary stuff. But not today. Or I would binge watch Star Trek. Because I was watching Discovery, But now they took Discovery off of, and I pretty much I only watched it when I built Gundams. Uh, but then they took Discovery off of Netflix, and I was like, I wasn't even done with season 2 yet. So I'm kind of like, oh well, oh well, guess I'm not gonna watch that one now. So, but I don't watch too much TV. Pretty much only when I'm doing stuff like this. So watch that. So what I've been doing now when I do things like this is recently I've been watching Disenchanted. But I actually like Disenchanted, so I didn't want to have it on while I was doing this because I was thinking if I do that, it's going to take me a lot longer to finish because I'm going to be paying more attention to the show. So I figured I should not watch TV today just so I can finish this as quickly as possible. Yeah, I really like it. I mean, I don't think it's on the level of uh, Simpsons or Futurama yet, but I think it has the potential to get there. So, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. But I think part of it too is it is very different just because, like for instance, with Futurama or Simpsons, it's what's the term? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you're right, right there. Shows you can use them as fists. You're right, right there. Okay, but how am I supposed to? Okay, I'm trying to look at the angle of this. So this goes. Oh yeah, so it does go there. Okay, but if it goes there, so it clips on this side, but not the other side, right? This shows F, but it doesn't show anything on the other side. But it would make sense that the other one would go on the other side. That's so weird. Um, yeah, yeah, only one side. Okay, interesting. All right then. Okay, but yeah, the like Simpsons or Futurama is all. I don't remember what the term is. Episodic? No, not episodic. It's every episode is standalone basically. But if you with Disenchantment, you really have to pay attention, and it has to. Yeah, you have to watch it all the way through. U1. U's are white. Hmm? U118. Okay. Yeah. See. So. But yeah, I just got to the part where she's escaping Steamland for the second time. 7. So, and the Steamland people are like, we want the power of magic. Imagine marrying the power of magic with the power of steam. Yeah. So I still have a little ways to go left. But I think I'm in season 3. Yeah, season 3. Oh no, it's not in there just right. Oh no. Kind of worked out. Okay. Alright, so then I need X24. So, but yeah, if you don't keep up with the show, you're not gonna understand what's going on. Like for instance, the king's suddenly going like da 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 da. If you don't see the episode where that starts, then you're kind of like, wait, he never did that before. Why is he suddenly doing that? So, ah, go in. I doesn't want to go in. Come on out, you. Fine, if you don't want to go in that way, we'll put you in a different angle. Uh-oh. Okay. So, there it goes. snapped into place. Beautiful. But yeah, and I watched The Mist one time when I was building a Gundam. Not the movie, but the TV show. And I actually liked it, but I guess that one got canceled, so. Ooh. Ooh, no, wait, I didn't clip that on right. Urgh. This one's supposed to slide and then flip. Okay, interesting. Okay, and then on this side, wait, 5, 4. Oh, this one. There we go. Okay. All right, and then I need. Hmm. Yeah, I pretty much never watch TV except what is that? Oh, V3. When my wife is watching TV. So, uh, so we've been catching up on all the Marvel stuff, and we finished. First, we did WandaVision, and then we watched um, Falcon and Winter Soldier, and then we watched Loki, and we watched what do you call it? Hawkeye, and now we're watching uh, What If. So, Union 1-9. So we're watching that, and then let's be. And then when we're done with that, I don't know what we're gonna watch because I don't think she's gonna want to watch The Mandalorian. I kind of want to watch The Mandalorian, but I don't think she'd be into the Star Wars stuff, so I don't think we're gonna watch that. And I figured I could watch it today, but again, I'd be probably paying too much attention. Cloak and Dagger. I'm not familiar with Cloak and Dagger. It sounds familiar, but I don't really know it. Cloak and Dagger. So is that a Marvel comic? Is that so? There's a TV show, or is that Marvel or is that DC? Oh, I haven't watched like Daredevil or Jessica Jones or any of those either. Okay, so this one's done. All right, and this one I need 5, 6. Oh wow, on Netflix? Yeah, I haven't watched Daredevil, but I heard they were changing something about it. Like, oh yeah, F-15. This one. Hmm. F-15. On Disney. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that should be Marvel. Yeah, I haven't watched Daredevil or Jessica Jones or Iron Fist or there was another one, wasn't there? Ah. Oh, hey, we received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Excellent. This is new for me. Ah, yeah. I'm not familiar with the Iron Fist comic, so I don't know too much about him. But he was supposed to be. I guess he was supposed to be strong. I don't. I really don't know anything about Iron Fist. I usually know. I don't read too many comics, but I'm usually pretty comic adjacent in the people I know. So usually I'm kind of caught up on stuff. But yeah, I'd never heard of him until they were talking about the show, and then I was like, okay. I'd never heard of Shang-Chi either, though. So, but then we saw that movie. But yeah, we went with my family. I think pretty much everybody was unimpressed. I remember my brother-in-law was like, Yeah, the first half of the movie, not that good. I don't know those. I know Korean really likes like Doom Patrol, and he likes the DC stuff. I know. You won. I haven't watched any of those either. I have them on my to watch lists, but I just never get around to them. Actually, I didn't watch Agents of Shield either. No, I agree there. I have seen what was the Flash one? I've heard a lot of mixed stuff about the new Batman because I've heard some people say it was really good, and I've heard other people say it's not awful. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Flashpoint's really good. I liked Flashpoint. That was really interesting. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they can do so well. Uh-oh, where'd it go? They can do that. DC can do so well with their cartoons, but then they just drop the ball totally on their movies. Killing Joke was that was based on the comic, right? That's the one where the Joker is like in a coma and then he comes back, and then he goes like and does the talk show. That part was great. Let's see. Okay, so I need four, right? Uh-oh. It says four, but it's fine. But I know it's right. Oh, I don't. I haven't seen that one then. I think the one where the Joker comes back. That's Dark Knight Returns, right? Or what's that one? Because that's the one where like the Americans are using Superman to stop the Russians or something. The Killing Joke. Well, I guess I'll have to see that one then. I've also been meaning to watch Invincible because I've been hearing good things about that, but I haven't gotten around to seeing that one yet either. Man, these things do not want to fit in when they're supposed to. It's almost like you have to put them in a specific way. All right, there we go. Yeah, because I heard good things about that. But I'm actually, I'm really bad about this sort of thing because what'll happen is I'll hear something, and this happened. It drives my wife nuts, but I always do this, where I'll hear about. Oh, why is this not? Where I'll. Oh wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. Okay, strange. Yeah. Why is this coming in all the way and this one's not? Hmm. Strange. Wait, this isn't. Hmm? This is this is strange. Okay. Huh. Let's try it here. Strange. Flips over it. But on this side, flips right next to it. Interesting. Make sure I got this right. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, on this side. Did I get this backwards? No. Oh, I did. I did get that backwards. Okay. I was like, this isn't making sense. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, good. I'm back. Yeah, yeah, I've heard good things about Invincible, but haven't watched it yet. Where was I? I need. Okay, so I need this. Wait, no. Okay. And 5, 4. Was I supposed to make 2 of these? That's 5, 3. I am supposed to make 2 of those. 5, 6. Oh. 5, 6 on this page. 5, 5, 4. Oh, okay. I am supposed to make 2 of those. Okay. U4. Yeah, it's so weird that DC gets their cartoons right and they get their movies so wrong. But I don't know. Like a lot of people liked Aquaman. I actually didn't like Aquaman. I'll be honest. My wife and I, we watched it and we were kind of like, because everyone was like, "Oh man, this one's so good. This one's so good." And I watched Wonder Woman and I was like, "I like Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman was good." So we were like, "Okay, we'll check out Aquaman." And then we watched Aquaman, and both of us were kind of like, "I don't see it." So maybe it's just us. But yeah. Yeah, I know Korean prefers uh, DC over Marvel. I'm more of a Marvel person myself. He's more of a DC guy. The whole truth, justice, and the American way. Oh, you're more of a DC guy? Or you like Aquaman? Alright, where were we? We need... I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm good. See, of all the DC guys, Batman's actually my least favorite anyway. So far, but there's still plenty of time to screw it up. Oh, that was Korean that was saying that. The first one was okay. The second one, yeah, it wasn't as good. Nothing wrong with DC. I like that stupid, dumb action stuff. I remember the what was it? The meme where it has it's got was it Clark Kent's father talking to him, and he's like, "The world isn't ready for a Wonder Woman movie." Or it says the difference between DC and Marvel, and it's got the dad's like, "The world isn't ready for a Wonder Woman movie." And then in the next picture, it's got Marvel, and it's like, "Hey, look, everybody, a talking raccoon." Yeah, yeah. I actually liked the Batman, the first one. I liked the opening scene of Batman versus Superman. Korean actually hated that scene, if I remember correctly. I liked that scene because I liked the whole, it showed um, the destruction of Superman and Zod, and it gave us a different perspective on, like this is the view. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I liked it because it showed that other side of, like, oh my gosh, these guys are fighting these wars and these super battles, but it's devastating to the people on the ground, and I thought that was really cool. But if I remember correctly, Korean was like, no, it's about hope, and DC is about hope and doing the right thing, and I don't want grimdark. I don't want the sad and downside. I just want to see, you know, hope and good times prevail. So Which, granted, in today's current day and age, is probably actually what we need more of. So, I will concede that, Korean, you are probably right. With what's going on in the world right now, we probably need more of just simple good versus evil. Very clear cut. Good guys, bad guys, do the right thing. That was a sneeze, though. It wasn't on purpose. There's a difference. I'm sure Goku's done worse. This one is the Sengoku Astray Gundam. So, yeah. That's this one. So this one doesn't have a lot of my other ones will have like numbers on them. It'll say like, 3855504G or something, but not this one. This one's just a simple name. And I'm not sure which series this one's from, to be honest. I just thought this one looked cool. So. Yeah, Gundam Unicorn's pretty big though, if I remember correctly, because there's a whole Gundam Unicorn series. So, yeah, I don't know why they call it the Unicorn Gundam. It does sound really, really strange the first time you hear it, because you're thinking like rainbows and princesses, and you're like, wait, what? This is a Gundam. So yeah, the first time you hear it, you're kind of like, this is a weird name. But okay, this one I need a sticker for. But I mean, a lot of the Gundams have weird names when you think about it. Yeah, I don't think they have that, but I mean, they should. They have plenty of female characters in them. But yeah, I can't think of any female focused. I mean, there are female characters that are all that, but I'm saying like I can't think of any like marketing wise. But I think giant mechs are more of a boy thing. Ah, see, Iron Blooded Orphans is supposed to be one of the better ones. It's supposed to be one of the best. My personal favorite is 8th MS Team. My first Gundam that I ever watched, though, was Gundam Wing back when it was on Toonami. That was how I was introduced to Gundam. I knew about Mecha before that. Yeah, I've heard that one's really, really good. I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, I really liked 8th MS Team. Usually I build them with the TV on, so I'll watch stuff. So like I was saying, last time the last time I made one, I was watching Star Trek Discovery. So usually I'll watch like Star Trek Discovery or something. Otherwise, I'll watch I'll just put on like a horror movie marathon, just watch a bunch of like ghost movies and stuff. Because Maggie's not into that, so it's the only time I really get to watch them. So I watched like one time I watched The Mist. One time I watched Bird Box and Tallgrass and some other stuff. I can't remember what the other ones are on. I was thinking about today watching what's that one called? The Platform. Uh, but like it's like these people and they're in a building and there's no way in or out. There's just a platform that moves. There's like a hole in the middle of each floor and there's a platform that moves up and down between them, and the platform will have food on it, and so the people at the top can obviously grab as much food as they want because there's no real rules. The people at the top will grab as much food as they want, but then by the time it gets down to the people at the bottom, there's basically like no food left, and it's supposed to be pretty good because it's kind of and then it shows like people trying to. I mean, it's all obviously like a pretty obvious. What's the word? Metaphor. But yeah, that one was supposed to be pretty good. I wanted to watch that one, but then I was kind of like, you know what? I actually kind of want to watch it. And since I'm going to be streaming, Yeah, social commentary. Well, I'm in a metaphor, but yeah, but social commentary. So I wanted to kind of watch that one, because then it shows like people will try to figure out how can they move up to higher levels, or they'll try to drop other people to lower levels or whatever. So it's supposed to be kind of like Cube. Some people were comparing it to Cube, and I liked Cube, so I was like, I want to check that one out. But then I thought, you know what? If I watch it though, I'm gonna go a lot slower because I'm gonna be like half watching the movie, half building. And since I'm streaming, I probably shouldn't. I probably should try to go at least as quickly as I can because these can take a really long time. I mean, I'm already gone. I'm already at 3.5 hours now, and I haven't even started the legs yet. So, these can obviously take a while. So I was thinking, I should probably focus more on the Gundam, and I can have conversation and stuff like that because I can multitask that way. But when it comes to, I mean, look at all the parts you got to put together. And just have a lot of parts, a lot of instructions. It's like a Lego thing, but it's just so many little details, and you got to make sure you're getting the right ones, and you got to find all the different parts around, so it's kind of like, okay, I need D. Where's D? D's over here. So you organize them and whatnot. It's not. I mean, it's not complicated. I mean, all the instructions are here, so it's just time consuming. That's all. It's not like complicated. I wouldn't call it complicated. So now I can put everything. It's just a little just a little clamp thing. What do you call these? I can't remember what they're called. But basically they're like wire cutters. They're not wire cutters, but they're like wire cutters. So they're not sharp. Yeah, they're like pliers. I mean, these aren't exactly pliers because pliers are usually used for gripping, but they're basically pliers. But you're using rather than like scissors where you say you have two things rubbing against each other to cut. This one you're closing them together, so it's more like bolt cutters. So that you're actually pushing them together rather than slicing them apart. So because of that, it's more about putting pressure on it rather than cutting. So it's a different mechanical principle. So, all right. So this is this arm. So this arm goes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never built a ship like that. Oh, it would be nice. Are these identical? I can put either one on either side, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! When I first started, I was like, I knew that I would need this tool, so I bought this tool specifically for Gundam building. So yeah, I was well aware of what I would need them. So there we go. Pop that on there. Ta-da! And we can put the head on now, right? Yes, yes we can. I probably should have put the head on first. Okay. Get this head on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. There we go. She and her friend went to Taoyuan because her friend has another friend who's an artist, and I think they're doing some kind of show or presentation. Or anyway, she wanted to introduce Maggie to this friend, um, so they went to go see her friend because he and his wife are artists. So they are in. Uh-oh. Wait, what's the? Hmm? Wait, how do I connect this? Oh, I totally forgot that piece. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's her thing. A lot of artsy people. She's really big into that. Okay, so I need. Okay, so I completely skipped this step. All right. So I need. 1, 2, 8, 7. Okay. Yeah. Um. I mean, like we both acknowledge. I mean, she's like art. You know, like for me, you know, it's more about like and music. We like similar music, but for me, it's like she's more of like artsy. So she likes artsy things, and that's not as much me. I like more, I guess, I don't know what you call it, functional art? I don't know. But but yeah. But she's really big into the arts, and because now Kaohsiung is kind of pushing more for uh, kind of getting people into the arts and whatnot. Ooh, so she's really trying to, she's really into it right now, and she actually is thinking about changing jobs and doing. Um, there's the new Wei Wing in Fengshan, and she's doing a dance show there. And one of the guy who's doing the dance show was kind of impressed by how hardworking she is and stuff. So he actually was suggesting that maybe she could apply for a job as one of the artistic directors there. So like organizing shows and whatnot. And so she's really been interested in that. She really likes the idea of that. It's something she really wants to do. So I think right now, like part of the reason of going to, um, yeah, it's something she really likes. So I think part of the reason she wanted to go to meet this like artist in Dong is to kind of like make those connections. So if she does get the job, you know, she at least knows some people that she can talk to set stuff up with and stuff. Um, so yeah, but yeah, because Kaohsiung's kind of pushing more for the arts recently because we don't really. I mean, we have our identity as the industrial city, but obviously that's kind of you know, if science as Taiwan wants to move forward into technology and whatnot, that's kind of falling more to the wayside of the actual manufacturing aspect of it, and also with the pollution and stuff like that. You know, people obviously don't like those things, so I think she wants to, you know, help out the city uh, and that sort of thing. Because that was one thing was she was thinking about, you know, doing this job, and she has a friend in Taipei who works, or I think used to work with CloudGate, and he was like, "Oh, you know, if you really want to do that, you should work in Taipei. You know, we don't have, or not we, because he's up there, but you know, Kaohsiung doesn't really have uh, the same kind of artistic. Which one am I looking for? 14? 14. 12, 13, 14. 14? Okay. You know, Kaohsiung doesn't really have the same artistic environment that Taipei has. So if you really want to do it, you should come to Taipei and work in Taipei. But you know, part of the thing is she was like, well, but I want Kaohsiung to become kind of an art center, and Kaohsiung is kind of trying with, say, uh, the with like say Pier 2 and whatnot. So she was really like, oh, okay, you know, I really want Kaohsiung to improve its image and that sort of thing. So I don't want to, you know, that's part of the reason why I want to do this is, you know, it's not just because I want to do it for a job. It's because, you know, I want to do it for my city. I want to do it, you know, to help out my community. So, so yeah. So I think that's part of the reason she wanted to go was to help with that. This one goes upwards, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, this one's downwards, I think, right? No, this way. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay, we got it. So, yep. I'm always surprised by these Gundams about how they have these, like, when you look at their hips, you know, if you think of a human hip as being horizontal, this one's, like, straight up. Well, she doesn't want to live in Taipei either. Yeah, Kaohsiung has really chill vibes. That's the whole point. So yeah, she doesn't want to leave. She loves it here. This is her home. This is where she wants to be. This is where I want to be too. So yeah, B13. But that would mean if we do timestamps, though, that means somebody would have to sit through all 3 hours and 46 minutes so far and figure out where I switch up what I'm talking about. I lived in Taipei for like 3 days, but that was because I was waiting to come down to Kaohsiung. So, but my wife lived up there for 3 years because. Yeah. Yeah, my wife lived there for 3 years. She right after we started dating, because when she originally, uh, so when I first came to Taiwan, because she graduated university the same time I did, even though she's a year behind me because she went to Australia and they do three-year universities there. Well, then you've already been there for too long. But yeah, so she was there for. So what happened was she started working at the same school as me, and then she had applied for EVA, the air company. Which one was this? This one was 15. So she had applied for the company uh, before she moved, for a while ago, but they had just never gotten back to her. So she just figured, okay, fine, I'll just take it as a no. But then after she worked at our school for a few weeks, maybe a month, uh, they were like, oh, okay, hey, we got your application a while back. We want you to come and, we want to hire you. And at that point, she was like, oh, no, I'm happy. I've got a boyfriend. Everything's good. I want to stay here. But her mom was like, nope, you're going to Taipei because it's going to look better for the city. It's going to look better for the family. So, it's that traditional Chinese, you owe the family. You need to do this for the family. So her mom told her that she needed to go to Taipei, and she didn't want to go. But then her mom told her that if you don't quit your job, I'm gonna go to your office and quit for you. So she eventually had to quit, and then she went to Taipei to work for EVA, and she's been there ever since. So she's been working there for 15 years, give or take. So 32, right? 32, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So she was there for like 15. Oh no, wait. Did I say 3 years? Yeah. She was there for like 3 years, and then we got married, and then she moved back. But she still works for EVA. She just works for EVA in Kaohsiung. BC19. So yeah. So she wasn't very happy there. So she came back, and she's like, "Nope, I do not want to go back to Taipei. I am done." So now it's all about Kaohsiung. Where does this go? Ah, I'm looking at it sideways. This goes this way. Yep. So yes. Yeah. So she might be changing jobs soon. So. Eh? Uh-oh. Picked out the wrong piece, didn't I? No, I didn't. I love driving scooter in Kaohsiung. It's so much fun. It's like a game of Frogger every day. Playing with your life all the time. Wait, is this not supposed to rotate? I guess not. Looks like it locks in. No, I guess it doesn't. Hang on. Oh, nope, it doesn't. Okay. It just looks like it does. Well, at least we have all the police out. Yeah, this is not supposed to close all the way. That's weird. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Anyway. Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, good. So E43 and E34. 43. Gunpla. Oh yeah. Yeah, Maggie was saying the Twitch one went out a while ago. Gunpla is. Yeah, I figured as much. uh, yeah, the Gunpla is just Gundam model. I think it's a portmanteau of Gundam and play, kind of like cosplay, costume play. It's a Gundam play. I don't know if it's play or not, but anyway, Gunpla is just basically Gundam models. But it's now branched into other models as well, not strictly Gundam. I think Gundam was just where it started, but now it's kind of spread out into other things too. So, so yeah. Those of us nerds in the know that the correct term is Gunpla, not Gundam. Those of us nerds. All right. That popped into place just fine. E43. Why did I put the E's away? 43. There's 42. There's 44. There's 43. 42, 41, 44, 33. Huh. No, yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah, it's a little bit of one. Hmm. It says E43, and I see E42, and I see E44, but I don't see E43. Ah, there it is. Yeah, see, so sometimes, I was saying this earlier, usually they go in kind of an order, but here we can see like 29, and it goes up to here, and then we have like 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, and 43 is here, between 32 and 38, 33. So they don't always go in order because obviously they want to make the most efficient mold possible. Although in this case, I don't know why they put 43 there because there's clearly space here you could put it. So I don't really understand that, but I don't know. I'm not a factory guy. Maybe there's a good reason for it. I also don't know why they didn't just make this part of the original piece. They could have just made it that. That was weird. Oh well. I'm not complaining. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna go like that. Okay. So I need B11 and D2. D2. Okay. But yeah, I figured. I'm surprised the cats aren't bothering me. They usually do. They're usually all over this table and jumping around and playing with the pieces, and I'm very surprised they're not today. Um, yeah, I even tried to put one on the table, and it just got off immediately. I don't know, it's weird. But every time I stand up, I've had to stand up a few times. Every time I stand up, they will hop into this chair. Let's see if I'll do it. I'll try an experiment right here. Stand up for a few seconds, see what they do. You gonna hop in the chair, buddy? Oh, there he goes. See? Ta-da! See, he was getting ready to sit down until I sat down. So yeah, they'll steal my chair if I stand up. So I gotta remain seated as much as possible. B11, right? Yes, B11. But yeah, did you see the message that I left? Yeah, my voice is cracking. Did you see the message that I left in what do you call it? In the Discord or no? Because I left it and then I mean I figured it wouldn't get a response, but I figured you'd probably say something. But you didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure if maybe you didn't see it or if just nobody was saying anything. Because it was in general chat, and I think most of the conversation goes on in Phil's Lord of the Rings chat. So What is that? B4. So let's see, and B4 clips onto this side. Okay, so it should be, I guess, this way? Looks like it's that way. Looks like that's what it's telling me. Okay, and then this one should clip onto here, but which direction? Okay, so I'm gonna look at mine it out. So I guess it goes this way. That looks right. Okay, I guess. Yeah. You didn't see? Really? Oh. Yep. There is. I don't have it. Oh no, I do have it. Hang on. Uh. Where is it? Should be. Here we go. Hang on. Download. So long. Yeah, all this stuff that I usually have is on my PC. I don't have so much stuff here on this computer because this computer I use for. Ooh, no! Don't copy that. Cut that. This computer I use for. Uh, I use for mostly just the PS5 streaming. So. Actually, I should just make a new folder. It's called Host Assets. Okay. Now, pop that in there. Okay. Oh, because I'm using. Right. Pop it in there. Paste. Okay, and now I should be able to. Which slideshow? No, I've never even heard of Nightbot. Slide. Every. Bop, bop, bop. I just do everything through OBS. Add files. Upload. There we go. There's all our contact info. It'll pop up in a second here. Yeah, so I have this and then there we go. There's the other one. Discord. Oh no! Go back! There it goes. It's set to switch every 20 seconds. So yeah, I can just go down there. So yeah, I set up all this stuff, and so usually I have it set up on my PC in the other room, but that room's small. I couldn't. There's no way I could do a Gundam build in there, so I had to come here to do it. D1 B2. I could do that here. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I would probably just use like a because there are scripts that you can do for stuff like that. Because there was a script when I originally wanted to do the. I haven't used it in a long time, but the waiting for show script, I originally had like the little loading dude at the bottom, and it would have the countdown to tell you when the show would start. I stopped using it because we never start on time, so we never know exactly how long it's going to be. But I used to, but I still have it. But then I was originally trying to do like the whole script for it, and there's all these ways you can script for that sort of thing. So you can do like a countdown and make it automatically start at a certain time. And so don't go anyway. Sure. I don't know. If Korean does all that stuff. I don't know about that stuff. I set up all the OBS stuff. He does all the social stuff. B12, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all on Korean. But because we do everything through OBS, so that way we can do triple streaming. Mm. Well, we're all because of Phil. If it weren't for Phil, we'd still be sitting in, I don't even know how many. Probably not very many at all. B5. So, yeah. Like, like I was saying earlier about how Phil just has the site, like I was sitting there thinking like, oh my God, Horizon Zero Dawn, yes, this could be so awesome, and I really wanted to play it, and I was so excited, and I'm playing it, and I'm all excited, and I'm sitting there thinking now, I'm like, you know what, maybe I should have gone with Elden Ring first, just because, not because of the game, I'm absolutely loving Horizon Zero Dawn, sorry, Horizon Forbidden West, but just because it's like now that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, like actually. That's probably what more people are watching right now. Wait a second, this is backwards. Hmm? Oh, this is upside down. There we go. Yeah, I only made one of these. It's weird. Wait, was I supposed to make two of these? No. Hmm. That's odd. Ah! Okay. No, we're good. Okay. So this one can go here. Pop that in there. This one's got wide hit. Wide. There we go. What was that talking? That was a satisfying click. Okay. Alright, and I need E33 and E32. I don't think it's on this one. I think it's on this one. Oh, nope. I already used E33 and 32 on this one. There we go. So, but yeah, it's kind of funny because I think probably the most people that I've had find me, I think I've had more people find me while playing uh, Other Side than most of the other games. Which Other Side's not a super popular game, but I guess just because it's so niche, there aren't too many people playing. So the people who are interested don't have as much to watch. So, but I really liked Other Side. That was really good. I'm just really disappointed that it doesn't look like the okay, PC 19. Yeah, there's less competition. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense just because, obviously the big streamers are going to be able to capitalize on the big ones and there's just a lot of competition. But yeah, it's like a catch-22 because it's like, oh, hey, it's like the lottery. Um, where they say if you want to play the lottery, don't play popular numbers. It doesn't actually increase your chances of winning. It just increases your chances of if you do win, then you're less likely to have to share the money. So you end up if you do so you're not more likely to win, but if you do win, you're more likely to get more money out of it. So um, this one goes this way. This way. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we don't know too many other streamers, to be honest. I mean, you obviously stream, but yeah, I don't know any other streamers. E43. I did get an invite one time because I was playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy 7 First Soldier. I streamed it one time, and when I was streaming, there was a guy on there who was like, "Oh, hey, would you be interested in streaming together?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So, but then, so we added each other as friends, and then, never heard anything back from the guy. So, in due raids. Oh, you mean like for like Final Fantasy 14 or World of Warcraft, that sort of thing? Ah, I see. So you just go in and you're like, oh hey, yeah, we should totally do something sometime, and then you're trying to like network. I see. I see. I see. Smart, smart. Yeah, I'm kind of funny because I mean, obviously, I play games and try to keep up with this sort of stuff, but at the same time, I'm kind of old-fashioned. I don't usually do those sort of things. Yeah, I'm not very good at networking. I'm good at talking to people, but I'm not good at initializing conversation. I'm just good at keeping it going. It's kind of the same thing when I get into forums and stuff. I don't usually create posts. I'll be really active, but I never create posts. I just respond to posts. Yeah, okay, this is right. Come on, get in there, buddy. There we go. Which I probably should talk more, but hmm, whatever. F6 and B6. Yeah, because I'm pretty active on like Bungie.net, but they actually have a rule specifically saying no soliciting. So, ah, interesting. Well, maybe I should put affiliate push in all my stream titles. So maybe that's the secret. Eh, wait. Yeah, B6, right? Yeah, B6. Okay, good. Tomorrow. If she was coming back today, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do this because obviously it can take a long time, and when she comes back and everything's everywhere, and it's just kind of a hassle. And if she wants to watch TV, I'm sitting in front of the TV and all that, and so it's just kind of getting in the way. And this is one of those things where once I start, I don't want to stop. I want to finish it because it's just to put everything away and then get it all back out, and it's just so I'd rather just do it all the way through, be done with it, and then same thing the next time. So I really only do this when she's away and away for the night. So they left. I have 4 cats in this house. I have 4 cats in this house, so uh, it's not entirely lonely. But no, not really, because usually it's one of those things where like I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna build my Gundam and I'll watch my TV shows that I can't usually watch and that sort of thing. And then uh, it's one of those things where like, or I'll be like, okay, I have a whole weekend. I'm gonna play, a bunch of Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West or whatever. So I'm gonna do all these things, and I have all, I'm like, this is I want to do this, and I want to do this, and I'm gonna have all this time to do it. And then I play, and then I'm like, all right, I'm having fun. Oh wait, it's already like 11 p.m. Wait, what? It's she's coming back tomorrow. I have to go to work. So the weekends actually typically go really really quickly. So. Uh, yeah, yeah. So it doesn't feel. I don't feel like I have enough time to get them. Like it's just there's just not enough time. So, but yeah. But I can easily entertain myself. So I can. Ooh, wait, what's this one? W1. What am I looking at? I'm looking at E. That's why. So yeah, I can find something to do. I won't be bored or anything like that. It does get quiet though. The quiet is weird. I will say that being in a quiet house is strange. But we got cats and they'll fight and whatnot. And usually I have like TV on playing games and whatnot, so it's noisy enough. So, but I mean, yeah, I do come from a big family, but at the same time too, like I come from the countryside, so outside's always quiet, inside's always noisy. Where are we now? PC 16. So, yeah, never really had a problem with loneliness. I don't know. Right, Java? Yeah. Alright. E35. Okay. Now, if I was like, if she was gone for a week, yeah, that would get long. I remember the week she went, there was one Chinese New Year that she went away. She went to Japan, I think, the whole time. And I was here because she went for a long time. So I actually was going to be working for most of the time. So she was gone during Chinese New Year, or at least part of Chinese New Year. But that week I occupied myself with building the cat castle, which is this over here. So that's upside down. So I built this whole thing. So I spent a week going to the store, buying all the parts I needed. I planned it out on the computer, measured everything. So I kept myself busy. So it wasn't so bad. And at the end of it, I was kind of like, "Oh right, finally I'm done. I can play some video games." And then, nope, Chinese New Year was over, and she was coming home. Really? You get lonely easily or something? Or let's see, six. No, it's not six. I'm W again. I'm looking at E. W6. Yeah. Yeah, so at nighttime, like when she's not home, I'll sleep with the windows open so I can hear like traffic and stuff like that outside. Yeah, I'm usually listening to something. I usually have the TV on. When I first came to Taiwan, like every night when I went to sleep, I would always put the TV on sleep mode and fall asleep with the TV on. So I'd play like Futurama episodes or Clone High or Simpsons or Kilolo or whatever. So, oh, we're building feet now. So yeah, I used to do that all the time, but E1. I am, but I actually haven't. I actually haven't watched even the latest season. It is. It's really good white noise. But I actually didn't even. I haven't even watched the last season yet, so I need to actually catch up. Where's V? It's V2. I want V1. V1 11. Oh, I need to build two of these. Okay, V1 11 and V2 11 14. 11 14. There's 14. Where's 11? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Pow! There we go. And pop this in there. This in here. All right. And we are getting our shoes done. I haven't been to the States since 2019 January. Yoda! See, he's starting to cry now. Buddy? Yoda? No? There you are. Come here. There he is. There's my boy. This is my boy. Ooh. Yeah? This one will probably fall asleep right on top of it. He's all curious. Yeah? Ah. Yeah, I've been back to the States maybe, let's see, I've been here 15 years, and I've gone back maybe 4 or 5 times. Hmm. Yeah, I last went to back in January 2019. We went to Alaska. We went dog sledding. So I didn't even go back to my home, or I should say my parents' home. And now they've sold that home, so that's part of the reason why I don't even want to go back because it's like too much. Yeah. Let's see. B110. Yeah, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon. I think Maggie is getting kind of stir crazy. She really wants to. She's big on travel. She loves traveling. Wait, what? Oh. Hmm? Ah, I did it wrong. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hawaii? Why? Did I put this on backwards? I put this on backwards. Ah, they don't? Oh, is he? I thought he was Taiwanese. He's American? Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait, Bella grew up in Hawaii? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I just figured he was Taiwanese. So does he have American citizenship? B1, 15. So he's got dual citizenship or he's just Taiwanese? And just grew up there. Ah, see. Bella's after that passport. She's one of those Taiwanese girls. That's what my wife's always joking about. She's like, you know, I only married you for your passport, right? Singapore? Why Singapore? You just like Singapore? Come on, I've been to Japan twice. I've been to Okinawa and Hokkaido. Yeah, I'm staying here too. I'm not going anywhere. No plans to leave. I need V1. I need V12 and V13. I'm running out of Vs. Man, this like one piece is just dedicated entirely to feet. Let's see. Oop. What time is it? Only 6:40. Okay, we're still doing good. Oh, I'm sorry. Still doing well. Yeah, I have no intention of going back. So, yeah. Not just that though. Also, the fact that you're losing out on money. because you're not getting paid. Or at least I'm not getting paid. W130. W's are red, right? Yes, they are. Yeah, because I only get paid for hours I work. So if I'm not working hours, I'm not getting paid. So if I have to, I'm losing on my vacation money because I'm on vacation, but I'm also losing money when I'm in quarantine. So I get to lose money twice. Yay! That just doesn't appeal to me, strangely enough. I know a lot of people just don't get it, but no, you know what? I like money. Magic Kingdom. Is that the NTF thing you were talking about? Because that sounds like a school for children. Maybe I'm thinking of Kid Castle. We got a Kid Castle right near me. I've never seen a Gundam foot like this. This one's different. It's got these little toes on it. That's cool. Ah, Salona. Yeah, I've never seen a foot like this one before. Usually, it's kind of interesting because the tall gaze has a trouble standing up because his feet are actually really, really small. Zaku's have huge feet. They can stand up really, really well. And Gundams typically have really big feet, but this foot's kind of small, but it's got an interesting size to it. Yeah, paid vacation would be nice. But I'm not big on vacation anyway, so bit of a workaholic. So it's not that I love working so much as I'm paranoid about not having money. So always worried. So whenever I take a vacation, I can't relax because I'm like, I'm losing money. And even if I was getting a paid vacation, I think I still wouldn't be able to relax because I'm like, I'm spending money. So, new E42 and E40. Yeah. Now, I think Taiwan, what do they say the policy is you can quarantine at home? You don't have to go to a hotel if you have a house with more than 2 bathrooms? Is that the rule? I thought I heard on the radio. E40. Ah, well, I am lucky because I have a house with 2.5 bathrooms, which is technically larger than two. So if I went, I could maybe swing quarantining at home. Ugh. But what if you live alone? I mean, do you still have to do it even if you live alone? Because that doesn't seem fair. I mean, I feel like if you live alone, it should be okay. You should be able to. Oh no, wait, this one's got those little tabs on it. Oh, okay. It's only if you live with the people. What is self-management? This one is yes. Okay. This one, the little one here, right? Yes. Huh. So, how's that different from home? Like, what constitutes as a crowd and what constitutes as not as a crowd? Like, is the supermarket a crowd? Not a crowd. Okay. Yeah, that seems kind of vague. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I never plan on leaving Taiwan anytime soon, so E22, E21. You can't get surgery? E22, E21. What if you need surgery? Like you have a heart attack or something. They're just like, sorry, quarantine. So I mean, like with a planned surgery, it's like, well, we could plan it anyways. So it's a non-issue. But like if it's an unplanned surgery, it seems like you should need that when you need that. In a planned surgery, typically, I mean, you can't get it within 3 weeks anyway, right? Wouldn't you have to make like something a month in advance? Hmm. This one goes this way. Where does this go? Okay, so this goes here. Ah! Pin. You get a pin in you? I had to get a skin tag removed, but we had that done. Ooh, who is it? It's probably my wife. What's going on? Let's see. Oh, nope, it's Korean. Oh, you got the script done. Excellent. I'll have to look at it later. But first, to finish my Gundam. This is kind of an interesting piece here. What is this going to be? It's going to be the thigh? I always like the sliding parts here. I always like that. I always think that's really cool how they have like the sliding parts here. I always like that. So like when they bend, the elbows bend around or something. Ooh, we get a piston part. That's going to be cool. Ah, yes, I was right. This is part of the thigh. Mm-hmm. I don't know what a nose pin is. E41. So like if you break, is it like for holding a broken bone in place? Ah, that doesn't sound fun. Eesh. Wait, which way? Okay. Ah, yes. Okay, I think it goes this way. Uh, yes. Okay. It's like, why would they put that in now? I should put that in later. C7. I've been fortunate enough never to need those things. Well, that's good. I've been fortunate enough that I've never broken any bones seriously. I broke my shoulder blade, but apparently that's a soft bone, so you don't need to have pins or casts or anything. It'll just heal on its own. I don't know. But other than that, never had a broken bone, so never had to do that. Where does this one go? Wait, what am I looking at? Okay, here. Yes. No. Slides on. Should slide on there. Come on, slide on, dude. How'd you break your collarbone? If you don't mind my asking. Oh wait, that slid in doesn't come out? Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so if you put it in and then twist it, and it doesn't come back out. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I broke my shoulder blade in a motorcycle accident. But it wasn't, it was a one scooter incident. This doesn't want to fit. Because what happened was we were on Green Islands and the tire popped and the scooter flipped. So, mm, oof, that sounds awful. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a few spills in the rain as well, but I've never, I've got my knees scraped a bunch of times and my hands torn up, but I've never had a broken bone. So I've been fortunate there. Let's see, PC-17. I've had quite a few accidents though. When I came to Taiwan, I had like 5 accidents in my first 2 years. Ah, that's good. At least it didn't hurt. E30 and 31. Those words? The words that's not good? Oh. Have you ever broken a bone, Korean? I can believe it. I had 5 accidents in my first 2 years, and none of them were my fault. And each one happened at slower and slower intervals of 20 miles and 20 kilometers per hour. So it was 80. It was legitimately 80, 60, 40, 20, and then 0. Taiwanese doctors are weird like that sometimes. Sometimes they'll give you way too much medicine, and sometimes they're like, you're fine. Nothing major, I hope. This one doesn't seem to want to sit in place. You have to balance it up to mine. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. So now how do I get this part in? Okay, so I have to... So this is supposed to go all the way up. This goes all the way up like that. Interesting. Ooh. Oof. Ouch. Now, how does this fit in? This is not exactly clear. Okay, so this... Okay, so... Wait. So, this... Okay, so this goes in here. Okay, so that goes... these little tags all the time. Yeah. Okay, back to where I was. We have a car. Maggie drives it all the time. And I almost never drive it. Unless we're driving together. Then I almost always drive it. Because she likes being driven around. So. Yeah. Parking is... Yeah, parking is not fun. Okay, interesting. I think I get it right. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, sweet. Oh, I got lucky. Ha! Nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. We need H3 and H4. I haven't had an H yet. Wow, at least not in a while. J. Alright. Have fun wherever you're doing. Alright, H3 and H4. Those are H4s, those are H6s. This is an H2, H5, H3. Yeah, I always enjoy building the Gundam models. They're always fun, but just can't do it all the time because, like I said, it takes up too much space in the living room. Okay, so this part is supposed to go in. This part's supposed to face forward. Okay, here we go. Yeah, come here. There we go. Nice. Oh, I see how this is supposed to go. Interesting. Okay, so that was kind of a pin. I've never seen that on a Gundam before, the way that pin went in like that. That's new. I always like how they include these things like this piston here, so when you go there, like this isn't necessary, but just it has that like mechanical look to it. So when you're... Oh, I fell out. So when you're posing them and stuff, it actually looks like there's mechanical pieces in there. You know, like pneumatics and whatnot. But in reality, I mean, the pneumatics don't do anything, but they're purely for the look of it. And I love the fact that they include that for the look of it. It just looks so cool. Shows you how, in theory, a Gundam should work. Granted, it wouldn't actually work in real life, but this piece keeps falling out. This is a problem. I need to find a way to keep this in place. Do I need to put a little bit of glue on you, little dude? I hope something covers that up. I think something will. Okay. Let's see, where was I? E 27, 28, 29. There's 27. 28. 29 is, I'll find it soon. Okay, so here's 27, 28, and 29. So, yeah, optimally what I would do is I would get a better way to get this camera so I could get the camera closer to me, because right now I'm doing a lot of my work here, but you can't actually see it. You can only see the instructions, which are here, so I have to reach further out. So optimally, what I would do is find a way to extend that a bit. Okay, wait, these don't go on directly to the tube. No, they don't. Okay. Ah, fell out again. This piece. Not snapping into place like it should. It keeps falling out. Okay. And then this one faces down. Ah. I'm going to have to leave that to the side for a while. Because it's just going to keep popping out. Oh no. Little tag again. Pop you off. Goodbye. Pop you off. Goodbye. Pop you off. Goodbye. Dun 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 dun. There we go. And I don't want to lose it, so I'm going to put it back in there. It's just going to pop out again. Okay. Yeah, it's not actually held in there by anything. So, it's just there for appearances, apparently. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to build 2 of these? I am. And I haven't been. Okay. So, I should build the other one now. Oh, and I need to build 2 feet as well. Okay, well, okay, so I got 1 foot and 1 this. So let me build 1 more foot and 1 more this. Okay, so I need the other W. Get my other W. And I need W5. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, 5. Right. There we go. PC8. Switch out my PCs. 8, okay. And wait, did I just? Oh, PC18. I read that wrong. See, I always click that out. Now I have to remember that this one is PC8. Am I supposed to have PC8 out? Okay, it looks like I'm going to be using it soonish, so at least I'm going to not have to remember it for long. Okay. And then PC16, 17, 16. Okay. And E35 should be this one. 42, 35 is over here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Is it right in? Okay. So fit in this way. And now I need 6. Is my other W, right? No, that's H. Where's my other W? Ah, here. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, let's make that big again. There we go. Okay. Ah, no. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I need V11, 14. This isn't V, this is W. Here. Make sure I put 11 on the right way this time, because I put it on backwards last time. So, I'm surprised the cats are so quiet. Usually they're really noisy. I guess today's just a chill day. No TV. Everyone's just kind of relaxing. Okay, so this goes in this way. Yep, got it right direction this time. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. And this one, there we go. Okay. And then I need the 10 and 15. Oh, my eyes itchy now. 10. Oh, I feel like I'm in the zone. Just trucking along. 15, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Clip, clip. Alright. Ta-da! And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Get on there. Get on there. Okay, and then this one goes on... Yeah, this way. It slides on like that. Okay, great. Perfect. Alright. And now I need W. 3. Yes. 3, 3. Okay, and V12, V13. V12, V13. And now I think this V is done, so this is trash. So now we have 2 scaffoldings finished. Sweet. This one doesn't seem to have a big arsenal, so his weapon should go really quickly. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Wait, where'd the other piece of trash go? Where'd my G trash go? Oh no, there's trash all over the floor. The cats have been playing in the trash. Hang on. Gotta clean up the floor now. I'm surprised at how well behaved they are today. They're not usually like this. I'm a little suspicious. Something's up. They're planning something. What are you planning? Or you guys just aren't hungry? Yeah, they're not even really eating their food. Okay. Got the toes on. Put that on. And that's foot number 2 done. So we got 2 feet done. There's 1 foot. 1 leg. There's the other foot. And now for the other leg. So I need E 39, 40, 42. I remember 39 was the one that was hard to find, but I remember where it was. It was... Eh? Oh, no, that wasn't one. Was it? I need 39, 42, 40. Okay. It was 43 that was hard to find. 40. 40. Yeah, also it's one of those things where like it's funny because like you were saying before about like, oh, don't you get lonely, but it's funny because right now like I feel like if I wasn't streaming I would actually feel a little bit lonely, um, but right now I actually don't, even though there might not be anybody watching, but just the fact that somebody might be watching, just the fact that there's the openness there that somebody could be watching makes me not feel alone. Go figure. Okay, so this is going to pop in there. This is going to pop in there. Good. Oh, they're not going to stick together easily. Ah, but we need 38, and then they will stick together. Okay. Okay, so that's the problem. I would love to try to design one of these. I really wonder how long it would take me to, like, just, you know, model all the pieces and like a 3D modeling software and stuff like that. I mean, it would take a long time. This would not be like a one-day thing. This would be like, it would take me a long time. I don't even think I could finish it in a week, but it would be really fun to try to see how much you could do. And then you could build custom robots, machines. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I have a friend who's really big into 40K, and he's always like, "Oh yeah, the future is going to be, uh, people can just 3D print. Order. I guess now it'd be like an NTF. You order like an NTF basically, and then you can 3D print that one model. So you could actually buy them and sell it to somebody else, and just 3D print them at home. You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to worry about going to a store and finding them. You could just go online. But the downside would be, I mean, obviously, if you do that, it'd be really easy for people just to, you know, once one person gets your model, they could just print out 50 and give them to all their friends, and then suddenly you'd be losing a lot of money. But that'd be really cool. I'm sure there's a way to do it somehow. Or somehow, we know a way to make it work. You can try. You can try. Sick burn. Oh wait, I still don't need this part. Ah, ridges. Ugh. Come on, you stupid thing. Get out of here. There you go. Cleaned it out. Boom! Done. Okay. Alright, what do we need? 41. Soon we're going to be able to 3D print meat, so yeah, maybe you could 3D print a brain. But then you have all that ethical philosophy. Is it okay to 3D print brains? Is that acceptable according to society? Okay, there we go. Mouse can go boop, 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 boop. They can. I think I don't know if it's more effective to 3D print an ear. Oh well, they print the scaffolding of the ear, and then the skin kind of grows over it. Where's my C's? So yeah, it's kind of like printing an ear. I know. Yeah, I know what they'll do is they'll print. It's basically with cartilage kind of, and then the skin grows over it. But they'll like print an ear and stick it to a mouse and grow an ear on the mouse's back. So there's like this mouse with this human ear on its back. Weird. Science is weird, man. All right, where were we? This goes here. Will this go on easier than it did last time? Yes, a lot easier, in fact. But it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know if you can. I mean, I'm sure you could, but you could definitely 3D print like a prosthetic, like a. I don't know if you could 3D print a bone, but you could 3D print something that likes a bone. Oh, I've seen them before. They're not that bad. They're just weird. All right, PC 17. I still don't need PC 8. Oh man, I'm gonna forget about this piece. That's not good. Okay, where were we? Now I need E31 and 30. Have you ever seen the mouse with the ear, human ear? I can post it if you want. You can look at it. Now, are the mouse's human's prosthetic legs, are they to scale to the mouse or to the scale of the human? Because that makes a difference. Because a mouse with a human scaled legs, that'd be weird. I'd almost rather see the mouse with the tiny human legs rather than normal size human legs. Yeah. Oh, now they're cute. They're cute little critters that teach us science and die for our science. They love science. Wait, this goes here, right? Yes, it does. Right? Yeah? Yeah, it goes there. And that lines up with that, yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this is all. No! Okay, this is all lined up. Ah, that's why it's not lining up. It's one of these little tabs. It's like, why is this not lining up correctly? Okay, so let's do this again. Yeah, ear mouse. Be cute. Xenotransplantation, man. Everyone's talking about 3D printing stuff. Nah, man, just grow animals with human parts, and then we can just take them when we need them. You know, a baboon with a human heart, or a pig with a human heart, or a mouse with a human ear. It's the world of tomorrow. Good question. I feel like wings would be cool, but the amount of energy you would need to lift your own body weight off the ground wouldn't be effective. Yeah, you have a built-in chair, but you always have to lean forward because it's so heavy. You can't like stand up straight. But you have a built-in chair, so who cares? So that could definitely be advantageous. H3. Kangaroo tail's a good answer. But I might have to go with antennae. So I can like smell things by touching them. And taste things by touching them. And talk to people by touching them. The all touchy-feely. Yeah, like the girl in Aeon Flux. H3. Chimpanzee 3 is actually really good. You wouldn't be able to run as well, but you can still run pretty well. H3, there we go. Let's see, what else would be good? Ah, an anteater tongue. That'd be great. So I'm just like way out there. That'd be fun. Okay, this can go either way. Ooh, either way. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to put it in this way. Actually, I'm going to put it in the other way, just to be different. Because it's the same on both sides, right? Yeah. Yeah, an anteater tongue would be pretty cool. Or... It's something completely worthless. Crud, there's a tab in there. Yeah, see, that's why an anteater's tongue would be great, because it's like you can walk around and it look, nobody notices it, and then suddenly like just this huge thing comes flicking out of your mouth. Bug eyes would be good too. You can see like all sorts of colors that other people can't see. You're like, hey man, I can see ultraviolet. It's awesome. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, gills would be really useful. Hey, you can swim. What am I looking for? H4. Gills would be great. Rabbit ears would be good in Taiwan because you could keep cool. Or elephant ears. You can just fan yourself, but also have all the extra blood vessels that you can just kind of cool off in the hot air. Yeah, man, rabbit ears or elephant ears would be great. Uh-oh, there goes the cat. Oh, a prehensile tail like a monkey. That'd be good. Like a spider monkey. That'd be super useful. Wait, this one goes in and stays in. That one falls out all the time. Why is this one so loose and that one's not? Should I not push this one in all the way? Something? Ah, that's why. Yeah, but I feel like you wouldn't get to use it all. That it would. You could be a barnacle, and your penis could be 8 times your body length. So, if you're 100 if you're 6 feet tall, then your penis would be. Would you though? I mean, like, how much work could you actually do? I mean, like, people would be like, "Oh my god, that's so cool," and then it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Crushing someone, I'd be more worried about tearing someone open. That would be the real fear. What else would be cool? Oh, having a rib cage like a mouse. They can collapse their rib cages, so that's how they can fit through like tiny holes. That'd be really cool. Or having feet like a gecko, so you can climb up on walls. Okay, so see, now it works. So it wasn't problem. It was the problem with those stamps. Yeah, that would be work. Yeah, because I think we're too heavy to fly, but we could probably glide fairly well. E 27, 28, 29. That'd be useful. What else? Being able to electrify yourself like an electric eel. Zapping people, shocking them all the time. I clip off all these little pieces. They're so small and they're all everywhere. 7, 28. I also need 29. Oh, upside down. Where's 29? There it is. What else? What else? What else? Ooh, scales like a pangolin. Just so you could look like a dragon. That'd be cool. Or you know what? Regrowing your teeth like a shark. You have to go to the dentist. Relative to size, but I mean, if humans were the size of ants, we'd actually be stronger than they are. The only reason they're so strong relative to their size is because they're that size. So yeah, I always thought that was interesting. It's like, oh yeah, you know, humans are actually legitimately stronger than ants. Something about muscle density. But they're so tiny. Alright, that piece is good, I think. I did that right? Yes, I did. Okay, great. So now I got 2 legs, 2 feet. Now I need whatever this thing is. W1. Where's my W's? That's a V. Here's a W. What? 8. That's a 3. There's an 8. Okay. Pop that in. I'm going to do these two at the same time. Pop this one in. Snap, snap. Battle app. Okay. I need number 9. Might be easier to use this one. I have no idea what this is, but it's useful. I think it's just used for cleaning your nails. And the piece goes over it, right? Yes, okay, good. So I don't have to put it in nice and neat and clean. Because I can press it in with the other piece later. Okay. Alright. Cool. X2, 9. X2 is this one, right? Yep. 9. You know, maybe I don't need this one. Maybe that's an extra piece. Maybe that's why it's not being used. It's probably an extra piece. Probably don't need it. Hope I don't need it, because I don't remember what it is now. What was it? Number 8, right? PC8? I always clip out a piece too early, and then I'm always like, I don't remember what piece this is. Alright, so pop it in. So let's put it up and down. Okay. In. Perfect. There we go. Oh, this looks good. Usually I feel like the light parts don't really look as good, but this model actually did pretty well with that because they put the stickers in first and then they put the little clear pieces on over the stickers, so it actually has kind of a reflective nature to it. So you can kind of see, it kind of looks like a light. I like that. I think that's a really good. I think that's really cool. I like that. I do. All right, now I need W2. That's a V. W2. W. That's the only French letter I know. W. Which, to be honest, the French have it right. It does look more like a double V than a W. Maybe it used to look like a W. I guess in cursive it looks like a W. Wait. Oh! Oh no. I snapped off. Got this extra plastic there. There we go. Okay, now where do you snap in? Oh, you snap in right there. Okay. Nice. Looks like the front of a train. Little train, little cow catcher on the front. Come on! There we go. Snaps in. Oh, it's reflective too. I like that. Okay. Now we have these two pieces. I need to make two of these. Alright, so I need U1, U8, and 7. You are over here. Hey, cat. You're finally curious. How you doing? Nope, nope. She's running away. 8 and 7. So I need U8 and U7, which I have both of them here. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yes, I do need both of them. Okay. I was like, I don't want to clip them both out. It was actually pretty cool. The power went out the other day in parts of the city, and when I was driving home, the power was all out. And I didn't... I mean, I knew Kaohsiung had bats, but I didn't realize how many. But I was stopped at a light, and everything was quiet, right? Because there's no electricity on. And you can just hear these bats just everywhere. There's so many of them. I was like, oh, man. I didn't realize we had that many bats. It was really cool. You just hear a whole flock of them. Batman. What are you doing, cat? Last two stickers. See, I thought most of these stickers were going to be for the weapons, because they're usually used for like the optics on the guns, but no, not this one. This one doesn't have any weapons that are going to have stickers. But I guess he doesn't have any guns. He's got the knives. Yeah, it's a dice, cat. I have this really old dice that I used to use at school. And I was like, screw it. I'm going to let the cat have this one. Because, okay, these ones go up. Yeah. So I was like, screw it. I'm going to let the cats have these because they can roll it. They like to chase things, and it doesn't roll in a normal pattern. X28. Yes. Because obviously it's square. They love chasing those things around. So you can hear her maybe playing around with it. She's chasing the dice. Oh, okay. There's a... Yeah, I really like the way they do the stickers on this one. This model's really cool that way. Alright, now we have another piece of trash, because this one's done too. We are down 3 scaffoldings. Sorry, cat, I didn't mean to scare you. And we're done with our stickers too. Okay. Put that in there. Nice and neat. Put that over. Alright. Oh no, I had it. So Phil, you disappointed? Because Ghost of Tsushima's Legends, the online version, is going to be free PlayStation Plus this month, which means there's going to be a big influx of players for that game. So is your wife going to be reoccupying if she isn't still occupying the PS5? Let's see. This one should go this way. Yeah, seriously. I'll be honest though, I kind of wish my wife would play games. She doesn't play them. She's not into them. It's not her thing. She's always worried she's gonna die. She won't even play Little Big Planet with me because she's like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But she actually likes to watch. So I've been playing a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn. And normally when she comes upstairs, I'll turn it off or whatever, and she's like, "No, no, no, keep playing," because she'll watch it and listen to the story because it's quite a bit of story. Oh, that would be awful. I'd be dead a long time ago. Man, I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn on very hard because I thought it would be like the original one. It's a lot harder than the original one. I'm kind of like, oh man, some of these guys I'm really struggling with. I'm kind of worried that the last boss is just going to give me hell. Just getting some of the cauldrons is just like, oh god. Is it? I played the first one on normal the first time, and then I played it on. I think they added it. Oh yeah, because the original one, I think they had any D26 and D27. The original one they had. Mm, yeah, the original one they had. What do you call it? Uh, After you beat it, originally when it first came out, it didn't have New Game Plus, but then they added New Game Plus. But when they added New Game Plus, if I remember correctly, they also added uh, Ultra Hard, and I don't think they had a very hard in the original one. So I think Ultra Hard was very hard. But this one started off with a very hard mode, but man, it is not like it was in the first one. PC 15, okay. Because not only do they make everything tougher, but they make everything far more aggressive as well. So I mean, they are just attack, 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 and that's the hard part. I mean, I don't mind the more aggressiveness if they had made them similarly. Uh, if they, I actually wouldn't mind them being hitting as hard as they do, and being as aggressive as they are, if it wasn't. Oh no, it doesn't go there. What am I doing? If it wasn't. This one goes here. Wait, what? Yeah, I finished that one. Yeah, I finished the Quatalo one. I was kind of surprised. I thought that the this is D27, right? D27, yeah. I was kind of surprised. I thought the Quatalo quest line was going to be oh, this one goes here. What? Hang on. Let me figure this out. What is going on here? Is this supposed to go? I think this is supposed to connect like this. Why was there a Thunderjaw there? Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen a Thunderjaw and an elephant in the same place. But, oh, I'm looking at this backwards. I'm supposed to be doing this way. That's why. Okay. Makes more sense. Yeah, I haven't been doing that, but, oh, these need to be put together. Okay. But the, what do you call it? I actually there. I was like, okay, this is the first time I've seen a trimmer tusk. I'm like, I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna get the parts out of it. So I refused to. So I actually died several times, but it was because I'm like, nope, nope, nope. I'm getting these parts. I'm getting these parts. I refused to not get the parts. Yeah, the trimmer tusk fight was fun. I enjoyed that one. The ones that, hmm? Yeah, 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 exactly. But the one that I did not like is the what is this? Oh, okay, I see. No, wait, this goes down. The one I, yeah. Well, that's why what I do is I play stealth, so I just run away until it's kind of looking for me, and then it's not as swinging. It just kind of like stomps around. But the one that really gets me is the Tide Ripper. Ugh, Tide Rippers are Not a fan. Tide Rippers are a pain in the butt. Because they just have so many attacks. And the thing is no, that's the Tide Ripper is the plesiosaur. It's the water one. It's like the Nessie looking one. Because it's got it can shoot the water beams. And then I was fighting one and it was shooting the water beams, and then the next time it was shooting acid. And I was like, where did you get an acid attack from? Yeah, it's huge. But then the problem is that it has it can shoot the water and then it can charge. That's the problem, is it's just so fast. Yeah. Yeah, where it does like it's just shooting water in a circle and it's so fast. And I'm like, you are so huge. Why are you able to move so quickly? But it's always up on you. I'm just like, oh my god, just go away, leave me alone. This is the right leg. Yep. Okay. And then I need another H5 and an H6. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh my gosh, this thing. Where's my H's? D's. There's H. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just too fast. And that's the thing, is actually it's not that hard to kill them. The hard part is killing them in such a way that you can still get resources from them. Killing them is the easy part. Because I can kill them pretty... All I do is I just use the explosive arrows. And they're just like, whoop, gone. So if you use the explosive arrows in the rocket javelin thing, that ability, they'll make quick work. I always go for the parts too, and that's the hard part, is killing them in such a way that you can get their parts. Because then you're like, ah, I can't just blow this stuff up. It is. I really enjoy that. I really like the weapons. The only thing I kind of wish they had was, I kind of wish there was a harpoon gun that you could use underwater. But I understand that that would basically mean that that's the only weapon you could use underwater. But I wish they kind of made a harpoon tool to catch fish. Because as it is, it's just you have to swim up to a fish and just grab it. And I'm kind of like, In the first game, you actually had to shoot fish, which I was like, okay, arrow shooting, fish, sure, that's fun. But now it's just kind of like, just swim up to a fish and grab it. Have you found the island with the it's not a poem, but thing. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is now I've gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, I will, like, for the Tide Ripper, you can get the physics are crazy, but the Tide Ripper, there's the, hang on, I need E before I forget. Okay, E23. For the Tide Ripper, they have the disc on its back, which has resources in it, but then you also have the tail. And like, it's so fast, I'm just like, oh man, I can never see the tail. It's always in such a position that I can never see it. But I got to the point where I'm like, screw it. I'm not going to even bother with the thing on its back, because the thing on its back, you get resources from it, but they're not necessarily resources that you can only get from it. There are resources you can get other ways. So I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to blow that up. So I just rocket that thing off as quickly as possible. I'm like, screw that. That part's going. I'm not going to even deal with it. So, but yeah, I did the cauldron with the Tide Ripper, and oh my gosh, that cauldron was such a pain. And I had this really amazing glitch in that one, and I took a video of it. Unfortunately, I didn't get the glitch when it first happened, but I got the results of it because I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, yeah, like the machine, like the machine muscle and stuff like that. But yeah, tails are always a pain in the butt. But the Tide Ripper, there was one part where I swam underwater to get away from it, and I successfully hid from it. It couldn't find me, and so it Trimmer tusks? I feel like trimmer tusks aren't that bad. Oh, the hippos. The hippos are a pain. So the hippos, the teeth are because they're so hard to get the teeth. What you need to do, and I finally figured this out, is what you need to do is you need to actually fight them close up. You can't fight them from a distance. You need to fight them really close up because they'll do this kind of like sucking in thing. And what you have to do is you have to wait until they suck you in, and while they're sucking you in, that's when you have to hit the teeth. Yeah, that's the only way to get the teeth, basically. But once you get the pattern down, once you've done it a few times and you get used to it, they're not that bad. It's just the teeth. I feel like they actually though have the hardest part to get because everything else is actually pretty easy to get. It's just their teeth are really hard to get at. So, but yeah, and I need to. And I got the, I finally finished all the Oseram scavenge quests. So now I have the orange Oseram armor. But I still need to get, I'm thinking those Karja guys, I'm getting them. Well, Grizzlies were in the first one in the expansion. They're from Frozen Wilds. So, yeah. So they've been around for a while. E23. Where's E? There's F. E. E23. Oh, really? I would definitely... Oh, I already got E3. Okay. I would have definitely... I mean, obviously now you're playing Forbidden West, so I'd say just continue with that. But I would definitely recommend Frozen Wilds. And they even make references to it in... they make quite a few references to it in Frozen Wilds. There's one part where Aloy's talking to Gaia and she mentions Cyan. And Cyan was the AI from Frozen Wilds. And she even says, like, you know, couldn't we just ask Cyan for help? And Gaia's like, nope. I tried talking to Cyan, but she won't reply. She's not accepting my calls. So, but Frozen Wild was a lot of fun. And I also like the Banuk. They're my favorite tribe, so a little bit of a bias there. So let's see. We have E20 and E19. E20, E19. Yeah, I like the... Yeah, yeah. There's definitely. I wonder. I'm kind of wondering too how hard it would be to go back, just with some of the like the things that you would lose, like some of the weapons that you lose and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I played them pretty much back to back. Okay, this goes on both sides, so this goes here. Wait, am I doing that right? No, it goes this way. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like going back and be like, oh no, I don't have access to this, I don't have access to that. But certain things are a lot easier in the original one. Like in the original one, once you get the sharp shot bow, there's really not that much reason not to just use the sharp shot bow over the regular bow, because it's just a stronger version of the regular bow. Whereas in this one, they actually made it like, nope, it's got a very specific purpose. It's ranged. They made it a lot slower to reload and everything. I like the fact that they actually did that. I think that was a really smart idea. This does not want to go in. No. Yeah. Alright. You done? You done? Oh yeah. Zero Dawn? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The break arrows there. Because also too in that one you could triple arrow as much as you wanted, and once you kind of had triple arrow, it was like unless you know you're going to kill it, unless there's no reason not to always use it. Whereas in this one they added the weapon stamina, so it definitely has more. You can't just spam it all the time. E18, E17. E18, E17. Where's 18 and 17? There's 19. There's 18 and 17. What? Hmm? That can't be right. Oh, this is D. That's why. E18, E17. Yeah. So yeah, it was definitely easier. And then also too, like, I felt like machines were far less aggressive. Yeah, I feel like machines are way more aggressive. But then I was reading something. They said that it's mostly a hard mode thing. So maybe on normal they're not as aggressive, but they are really aggressive on very hard. Well, the bears are supposed to be. I mean, the fire. Was it the fire claw? Yeah, the fire claw. The fire claw is the final boss of Frozen Wilds. So you can see some frost claws around, but yeah, the fire claw is definitely the final boss of that one. So okay, so this leg is done pretty much. So I get to put one of these on. And slide and clip. Uh-oh, it doesn't want to go on. Here. That goes in there. That's too high. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait. Do I need to do that? Okay. Yeah, I need to move that up. Okay. And if I move this down. There we go. That works. Sweet. Alright. That puts on. Now I need U3 and C13. U. Why do I have another foot part? Huh. Well, I don't think I'm going to use those. U3. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to play Elden Ring, but I don't know if I will or not. I played Bloodborne. It was okay. That's the thing is I'm like, it's okay. It was fun while it lasted. I don't think it's... I think it's a bit overhyped by fanboys. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to wait for it to go on sale. I'm not going to buy it full price. So I'm debating what I'm going to do after I'm done with Forbidden West. Not sure what I want to do next. Not sure if I want to do... Where's this one go? This one should go on first, right? Yeah. C13 goes here. I'm not sure if I want to do Death Stranding or maybe... Where's this one go? I'm not sure if I want to do... I played the Assault on Dragon Keep when it came out for Borderlands. Korean and I used to play Borderlands together for a while. Wait, this looks like it should go further in. No, not supposed to go in further in. Okay. Alright, so I need P9 and J2. There's my U's. There's my J's. Have I used J yet? This will be my first J. Woohoo! Yeah, we played Assault on Dragon Keep. We never finished it, actually. So, P9, J2. Where's my P's? E. Oh, yeah? So he refuses to play 3 because there's no 0? That's weird. But I mean, yeah, there is no 0, so why worry about it? Why just be like, just be like, okay, well, let's play. Who do you want to play now? That's what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard the third one. The story's pretty. Eh. How does this fit? Okay, let's see. Okay. So it fits like this. So where's that? Huh? Wait. I must be doing this wrong. Okay. Okay, this is, yeah. No, that's not right. Where? Hmm? Okay. So this one it says it's here. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That's not right. That's it. Hmm. Okay. There. No. 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 I am not sure how this is supposed to fit. That's weird. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. It says it's supposed to fit in there, but nothing lines up. Unless, I see. Okay, I think I see. There we go. Yeah, that's where it goes. Okay, I got it. P9. And this one goes for these two. There we go. Okay, I see how that goes. Yeah, I was thinking about Borderlands 3, but I was like, I feel like those games play better with a person, so I was kind of like, you one, you two. You won one, you won two. Hmm? Oh, they go together. That's interesting. That's the first time it told me to do something, but it didn't actually tell me to put them two together. It was just like, this is both pieces. I'm sure you can figure it out. Never seen you do that before. Yeah, I'm sure Elden Ring will go on sale soon. Bloodborne's on sale all the time. And actually, uh, Dark Souls is on sale quite often too. But yeah, I don't know. Seeing all the reviews and they're like, this game is a perfect 10 out of 10. Yeah, I can imagine. Where? No, I need to fit this part in. Okay. This should be easier. Yeah, easier if I do it this way. Battlefield? Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, because I mean, like everyone's saying it's 10 out of 10, it's 10 out of 10, and it's like I'm looking at it and they're saying, you know, oh, this is the greatest game ever, and it's like, okay, well, but the story is almost non-existent. I mean, that's how the Dark Souls games are. There's almost no story. It's just you have to glean lore off of objects and whatnot, which is fine. But the graphics are extremely dated. So I mean, if you're gonna, if reviewers are gonna knock Forbidden West because it's got some weird facial animations, yeah, exactly. And it's like if and then like if you're gonna knock Forbidden West because maybe some of the facial animations aren't that great, or if people are saying like, oh, these graphics are ugly, so we're knocking it down. Why does Elden Scroll get a pass when the graphics are very obviously worse? Like I don't care that much about graphics, so I don't. So if you want to say Elden Scrolls is a great game despite graphics, that's fine. But if you're going to knock another game for it, why are you going to let one game have a pass and then another game you're going to say, oh no no no, I'm taking points away for that. It doesn't make any sense to me. And then now the big thing on Twitter is people are saying like, oh, there's no quest log. So if so like you just have to basically get a piece of paper and write it down. I mean, I haven't played Elden Ring, so I can't say that. I might enjoy Elden Ring more. I don't know, but I'm just saying the complaints that the things that people were putting on the boards and saying, like, oh, like this is, this is a problem, that's a problem, this is a problem, that's a problem. It's like, okay, but some of those things it does better than Elden Rings. So why is it not getting a perfect score? So why is Elden Rings getting such a great score and not, or getting a perfect score when it's having the same issues and some of them are worse than Forbidden West? That makes no sense to me. So, but yeah. But I saw one person who was explaining it, and they were saying, well, the reason that Elden Ring gets, and this is part of the thing about Elden Ring, is part of the reason it's getting such good review scores is because it has a reputation of being so hard. And because it has a reputation of being so hard, then when it goes to a gaming place like IGN or Game GameSpot or wherever, when it goes to a reviewer, obviously it's not just usually one reviewer; it's a group. Like IGN isn't just one person; it's a group of people. And so C8, C6. And so what happens is when you get a game like Elden Ring, since it has a reputation for being so hard, most of the people are going to be like, "Oh no, I don't want to play that. I'm not even going to bother playing it because it's going to be too hard. I'm not going to get too far in it." So then they know that one of the people there is going to be so if you have like a resident Soulsborne fan, somebody who loves those kind of games, they're always going to give that person that game to review. So you know, right from the get go, you're getting a biased opinion because you're giving it to a hardcore fan. You're not giving it to an unbiased or a normal journalist. So from the get go, it's only going to be rated by the people who are hardcore, going to love it anyway. Whereas something like Forbidden West is supposed to be approachable, so everybody's going to be playing it. Yeah, I had never thought of it either, but I thought that was a good point. I usually don't read the critic reviews. I usually read the player reviews, but those aren't as reliable as they used to be. Like when I used to go on GameFAQs, I always would go to the review parts, and I would go to the player reviews and see, let's see, C5, C9, and then I would see what people were saying, like the in-depth ones where they talk about like it's what, yeah, I would always look at those. Yeah, something like that. I just look for like regular people who are playing it and what they're saying. But and I feel like that used to be a good way to do it because you could get people that would say like, oh, like the music, I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun because this, and this. But honestly, the music's not as good as I was expecting. I was hoping that the music would be a little bit better. And I felt like a lot of players would just, they were just giving their honest opinions. But now it feels like everything is. Yeah, yeah, exactly. If I don't see any negative reviews, I'm gonna automatically gravitate towards like, oh, okay, now I have to look for negative reviews because this seems suspicious to me. But then I'm going out of my way to look for negative reviews, so it's kind of like, so. But yeah, with Elden Rings, I was seeing a lot of things where people were like, that was the thing is, it got all these great reviews, and then because it got great reviews, then a lot of people who weren't fans of the series to begin with started playing it, and now you're getting a lot of people saying like, "Oh my God, like this game has no quest log. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. There's almost no story. These graphics are awful. And so a lot of people these bosses are way too hard. This is just like dumb hard. Like the guy jumps in the air, and then I dodge out of the way, but then he hovers in the air for 10 seconds and then comes down. So, yeah. Yeah, Anton's always talking about don't pre-order, don't pre-order, don't pre-order. Antoine's really big on not pre-ordering. I still do it, but I only do it for games that I'm like 99% sure I'm going to enjoy anyway. So, I'm trying to think of the last game that I pre-ordered that I didn't like, and I can't really think of it. So, yeah, Yeah. Okay, so this foot goes like this. Yeah, but now in the case of Elden Rings, I don't think From Software is slacking off, but 3? But that's still in beta. That game's not even out yet, right? That's in, what do you call it? Early access. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. So that's early access. So I mean, you're not even getting. I mean, that's basically just a beta, right? Early access is just paying to play the beta, right? Let's see. Okay, I think I got the foot then. There's a foot. There's a leg. Nice. Bulky. All right. Next part. C. I need C12, 4, and 3. Do I have 2 C's? Here's the other C. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate. Um, yeah, like an early access game like Baldur's Gate, I wouldn't really get upset about because I'm kind of like, well, you know, if I'm getting it, I know that I'm not getting the game. I'm getting a beta that I can, play and then give them ideas on before the final game. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because these games used to be, a beta used to be, maybe we'll offer a free beta or something like Destiny did or something like that. But not as I've never done early access, so I don't know. Never heard of Gunfire Reborn. I've heard of Craftopia. I mean, why not just wait until the game comes out? Arc, I know Arc was in. Because also, too, I feel like a lot of times, a lot of games will go into. Uh, where's my seat? There it is. Will go into early access, and then they don't actually release the game. Like, I was waiting for Pray to the Gods. Actually, you know what? That's probably what I'm going to play next, is Pray to the Gods. I was playing. I remember reading about Pray for the Gods so long ago, and I was super like excited about it, and it just took years and years and years and years and years and years. I mean, I think it was originally supposed to come out on the PS3, and then it came out like shortly after the launch of the PS5 because it just took so long that eventually they were like, oh, it's not even going to be on the console that we were originally making it for, so we almost have to start over. And it's just like, oh man. So I was just waiting on it forever. Ooh, is this one done too? This one's done too. So because of that, but then it did finally come out. But then it didn't come out for consoles for a long time. And then when it finally did come out for consoles, I was like, yay! So I picked it up. And I was going to play it right away, but at the time I was in the middle of, I think that was right. I think that was when right after I started. I did my like recap of Horizon Zero Dawn. I was playing that, I think. And Other Side. Yeah, I think it came out like around October, and I was doing Other Side and Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh no, I was doing Other Side and um, the what was the name of that game that I played? I don't remember the Indonesian one. And then the other one. Where am I? I'm losing my place. Okay, wait, hang on. This is eh? Oh, I put that one. Oh no, I'm over here. Okay. So I need to. Oh, I didn't put on these parts yet. I need D25, D28, where's my D25, D28. But yeah, I was playing those because it was October, and then Other Side I didn't finish. I finished Bloodborne in October, but I didn't finish Other Side yet. So then I finished Other Side, and then and then Endwalker came out, so I wanted to play Endwalker in November. And then I knew when December rolled around, I was like, okay, I need to start doing Horizon Zero Dawn. so that I can get through that before Forbidden West comes out, because I wanted to do a recap of that. So, yeah, so I never got around to, what's it called? Pray for the Gods. But, after Forbidden West, there's nothing really on my plate for a while, unless I pick up Elden Ring, which, again, like I said, I'm going to be like you, I'm just going to wait for a sale. Oh, yeah? Nah, man, I'm still behind. I still haven't even finished Endwalker. I need to. This is... Oh, this goes down here, right? Yeah. Oh, you just got... you just gotten a Shadowbringer? Yeah, you're behind. Yeah, I'm in Walker, but I'm on the level 88 quest, I think, so I should be finishing it up soon. So, yeah. I like Shadowbringer a lot. So, okay, so I'm all caught up here. Yes. Okay, so now I need C10. Where's C10? There we go. So yeah, I know Phil used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well. He had like a static, I think, even. And his guild was pretty active with raiding and all that. Um, ah, yeah, Endwalker's more like Shadowbringer, where they pick up like what is it? Heaven's Word was really good, and then what's it called? The the other thing. Wait, what? Oh, I need this one. Not being able to fly. Yeah, now you can fly everywhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you lose fly and you have to like start over all over again. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm at the point right now. I still can't fly. I've unlocked flying in one zone. I kind of like the way they do Aether Currents. For me though, it's just the whole thing where yeah, I used to like grind Aether Currents and then it's like oh no wait, I can't go any further, so I have to wait because a lot of the zones would be broken into two parts, so you can only access like part of it at one point, not the whole thing. So yeah. But once you get the Aether Currents, it's not so bad. Actually, what you can do though is if you have a friend, you can get them, and they have the kind of they have a flying mount with two people. They have a two-person flying mount. You can just get them to carry you around, and you can just grab all the Aether Currents super fast. Because you can just tell them like, go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way, and then you can just pick them all up and go places you're not supposed to go yet. Because you just bypass walls and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. That was always annoying. I felt like in Shadowbringer though, you do get to go back to a lot. You do actually use flight quite a bit. It just feels so close. Was it that close in the other one? No. Oh, that's why I put it on upside down. Eh? No, I didn't put it on upside down. I just put it on the wrong way. Oh, it's. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I did put it on upside down. Huh. Oh no, it goes all the way up and down. Hmm? Wait, hang on. Yeah, it should go all the way up and down. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Got that part down. All right. Where were we? E 17 and 18. Where's my E? Oh. E 17 and 18. There we go. But yeah, if you have a friend with flying, then you can just real quick pick them up. Because if you get the, I think the Barding Chocobo can carry two people. I think Twintania can carry two people. Um, I know the Final Fantasy 15, the Regalia can carry four people. So, definitely ways around. Where does this go? Here. Yeah. But yeah, you can't, even then, you can't actually get the last Aether Current until you complete the final quest in the area anyway. 1918. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Apparently, though, what they're doing is they're also kind of leaning away from the MMO aspect of it, and they're going to be leaning more into the RPG. So, like, they said that moving forward, you don't need to play it as an MMO anymore. So you can just play it as like a traditional RPG because now they're adding like the trusts, um, which I noticed when Shadowbringer first came out. Your trusts, if you wanted to do a trust, you had to. The first time you could always use your companions, but then after that, you would have to level them up if you wanted to do the dungeon without, as a trust, you had to level up your companions. But it looks like in this one you don't have to because I feel like I've run a couple dungeons without more than one time, and I didn't actually upgrade my companions. I just did it again. So I think in this one you actually can just you can play it solo now, basically. But yeah, but you do need to pay your subscription fee, so that's the thing. Because you can play like what's it called? Guild Wars 2 is completely free. You just buy the game and then that's it. You can play for free forever. I think you have to buy the expansion if you want the expansion, but base game, yeah. So that's nice. I'm wondering if WoW's going to go that way, because now that Microsoft bought them, I'm wondering what changes they're going to make to World of Warcraft, if any. I'm sure they are going to make some, but I'm just curious as to what changes they're going to make. U23. Yeah, Guild Wars was different. My friends and I, we played it when it first came out because we used to play World of Warcraft, but then when I came to Taiwan, I couldn't, I didn't have a credit card, so there was no way for me to pay for my account. Yeah, yeah, and Guild Wars has a lot of cosmetics, and that's one of the things too. Is pretty much anything you want to do is just cosmetics. They don't have. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. This goes up. Yeah. So yeah, you can buy cosmetics and stuff, but they're not actually going to change your game. I think you can buy some stuff for like crafting to make crafting go faster, and I think you can buy like high-end weapons. But since it's PVE, it's basically like okay, you can just get them that way rather than doing the raid. So it's kind of like in Final Fantasy 17 or 17. But it's kind of like in Final Fantasy 15 where if you want to do the raids, then you want them to. If you want to do the raids, you can do the raids, but if you want to get the best gear, you have to do the savage raids, and a lot of people, that's just not something they're going to be doing, just because most people feel that the mechanics are too hard to do with random, so they'll only do it with pre-made groups. So if you don't have a pre-made group, then you can't really do it. Uh, so, but I always have the best gear in terms of what you need to do content. Yeah, I had a friend who was really big into. He played DCU online, and he was like, "Oh man, we gotta play this game. This game is so good. We need to play this one. It's free and blah 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 blah." And I had another friend who played it, and he's like, he really liked it up until he got to one fight and it glitched, and he just couldn't get past that fight. Um, but also, yeah, it was one of those things where it was like the grind was just got to the point where it was just crazy. Let's see, A22 and F18. A22. We're in the end game here. I'm almost done with this leg, and when I'm done with that, we've got our whole Gundam built. We just need the weapons, and those always go fast. Alright, so we have this part here, and I need, this is F-18. So I also need A-22. No, this is A-22. So I need F-18. But yeah, I really like Final Fantasy XIV. I think the story's really, really good. But, yeah, this time I'm not feeling it as much. But I think part of the reason I'm not feeling it as much this time is because when it came out, I was saying, like, okay, you know, I'm going to play it. But I'm going to play it on the stream, so I'm going to play through the story. And it came out, when did it come out? November, I think? I think it came out like November or something like that. But then I got to Chinese New Year, and it was just, I got so busy during that time because, you know, we have to do all the classes for the kids because they're not in school and whatnot. And I just got so busy that there were 3 weeks where I just didn't play. And then I think most people just finished the game well before that. And it was just kind of like, so on some levels, I was kind of like, maybe I should just say screw it and just play it on my own time and just finish it. And not worry about doing it on the stream, because otherwise it was like I would play for only 3 hours a week. So I'm kind of like, not that I'm burned out, but more it's kind of the opposite of burned out, where it's like I just don't feel as attached to it because I'm not doing it as much. Like Shadowbringers, I just played straight through, and I just loved it. So, all right, what do we got? We need. Okay, I need C8 and C9. So I really think, but also too, I'm kind of wondering. So I'm kind of waiting for the new patch, not the patch, but the new content to come out. Oh yeah, the patch. So when the patch comes out and they start adding the new content and stuff, so I'll probably be right on time for that, or I'll probably be finished with Final Fantasy 15 right when that comes out. So it might be a good time to do it. But what I'm thinking is, because I used to just stream one game. And I would stream one game 3 days a week, and that was what I did. And E44. And then we were thinking, okay, what we should do is we should expand out, you know, and do more stuff, you know, maybe try to expand our reach a bit. So we should play more games so we can kind of reach out to greater audiences. And then I started playing 3 games a week. And for me, like Korean knows this, I'm a completionist, so I just play games start to finish, and then play the next game start to finish. I don't jump from game to game to game. So for me, that was really not how I'm used to gaming. And then it didn't really seem to help. So I was kind of like, you know what? Maybe I should just go back to streaming one game at a time. So, because I feel too like I feel also like I would be able to keep up with content better that way. Because with when I'm streaming a bunch of stuff, it's kind of like, oh, okay, hey, we're streaming, but at the same time, you know, I can't finish anything quickly because I'm doing 3 different things. So I'll finish, you know, all 3 of them in the time it would take me to finish 3 things, instead of finishing one thing in the time it would take me to finish one thing. So I feel like by the time I actually, you know, so I feel like I just by default fall behind anyway. All right, so this one goes here. Let's flip that up. Get in there. Ooh, did I put these in upside down? No, this is right. This is right, right? This is right. Yes. It's too big. It doesn't want to fit. What's going on here? I feel like this is too big. No, it's not too big. Yeah, that's way too big. What's going on here? Oh. Tab in there, shrinking it down. There we go. Maybe it'll fit now. No, it's still too big. Did I miss something? Did I put the wrong piece in? I think I put the wrong piece in there. Where's my 8? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see where my leg piece is. I think I have the wrong piece in there. Let's see. Okay, so this piece here is PC 17. So let's look over here. This is PC 17. There's that PC 8 thing. Oh gosh. This is the right one, isn't it? Yep. Yep. I put the wrong piece in. This is why I hate those pieces. Ugh. Okay, so now I have to take this entire leg apart. Alright. Do I have to take it all apart? No, I don't have to take it all apart. Just this part. Just the bottom part. Okay, let's see. Gosh. There we go. Take that off. We're gonna need to take these off. Oh, they're all tight on there now. Can I separate this? I have to get. No, I can't. I have to take them off. It's the only way. Okay, so I need to get this out somehow. Oh no! Okay, actually, that's okay. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. I think I can just separate these pieces from me. Okay, so I think I can just separate them. I think that was the only thing that was connecting the two sides together. Here in two halves. So I just need to separate them. Let's get this in here. Hey, cat. I made a mistake, cat. Oh no, it's scratching it. Okay, we're getting a little bit. Getting a little bit of a gap in here. Okay, actually, you know what? That's separated enough. I think I can pull this piece out. Okay, so I think I can. That much of a gap. Yeah, I can just pull this piece out. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was a fortunate save. Now I just need to make sure it's facing the right direction. Oriented correctly. Before I snap it back together. Come on, new. Actually, it might be easier just to put it in this way. Oh, that's upside down. There we go. Okay, this might actually be easier. Put it in this way. Oh, damn, you're still on. Come on, separate. Yes, separate more. What are you meowing about, buddy? Yes, yes, yes. Ah, we're gonna need to pull this part off. These things are getting in the way. Okay, so I need to put it in there. Alright, come on! Get in there! Ooh, no, not like that, not like that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Can't get it in the right angle, that's the problem. Maybe see if these can help. Okay. Oh, almost. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, yes. Get it. Do we get it? Do we get it? Yes! Alright. Ooh! Nice! Okay. Whew. That could have ended badly. Alright, so let's put this back together. This goes, I'm doing this upside down, I think. Okay, snap that part back on, snap these parts back on. This one's on this side. Come on, snapping. There we go. There we go. Where's that accursed piece? We're gonna put him over here. There we go. Okay, great. All good. Saved. Move this up. So this one goes up in there. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Yes! And now we can put this part back on. Maybe I should put this part on before I put the next part on, but that's okay. It actually doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. And then put the foot. There we go. Ah! Ta-da! Leg! Wonderful. Okay. So I put the wrong piece in. That's 100% my fault. Okay. Now we can finish it. So I need J1 and P10. Where's J? Okay, there's J1. And P10. Ooh. Okay, now this one goes like this. Wait, I should look at the other one to make sure it lines up. Okay, so this one lines up like... Yeah, so it goes here, here, here. Okay, there we go. And P10 is P10. It's always interesting how they have so many extra pieces here. Kind of makes you wonder. Because, I mean, the idea would be like, oh yeah, we're using a lot of these things for, a lot of these molds for multiple Gundams. But it's like, I don't think you are, because some of these are very specific, and other ones are not used. So it's kind of like, where are those ones coming from? Okay, so we got these on. Oh, I was supposed to put these on earlier. I didn't. I skipped a step. Alright, that's okay. Alright, good. Finally. Oh, wait. So now I need to stick these onto these. Okay. I forgot to put the piece inside the top part. How did I manage that? Good question. One that I don't have the answer to. Oh, okay, but this should be an easy to fix. Okay, because we don't have to take apart the whole leg, just this top part here. Okay. There we go. Okay. This one's not. Oh no. Okay, so but this one has the pin in it. No, I have to get that pin out. No, that's gonna be hard. Are you the piece that's supposed to go in here? Oh my! I've never screwed up this badly before. I have to go all the way back. Yeah, even earlier than this. Gosh. Pages and pages and pages. Okay, where was it? Should be around here somewhere. P15. PC15. Yep, there it is. Okay. Forgot this other piece here. This one's going to be hard to get out because it's got that pin. Okay, so this pin is specifically designed not to come out. Okay. How am I going to do this? This is definitely designed, not designed for this. There we go. It's coming out slightly. Okay, got a little bit out. Okay, got it out a little bit more. Try the other side. This side doesn't want to come. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. Lost it. Okay, there we go. Alright. It popped off nice and easy. Way easier than I was expecting it to. Okay. Okay, now... Man, there's a little tab in there. How is there a tab in there that I didn't notice? How did I not see this before? Gosh. That's such a terrible angle. How the heck? Okay, this thing needs to be taken out. How did this get in there? Okay, I can just pull this out. Should be able to just hold it. Okay, close enough. Okay, what do you want, buddy? What is it? You want out? Oh, God. Okay, got the tab out. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I gotta put... Where is it? Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Oh, no, so this part goes here. Yeah. Okay. And this part goes here. See, now he's getting talkative. And this part goes here. Oh, hang on. I need to put this on. Where do I put this part on? I think. This part should go there. Okay. This part goes here. This is simultaneously. I've made more mistakes on this Gundam than I've ever made on any other Gundam. And yet this has also been, so far, the easiest one to fix of all the mistakes that I've made. So, thank God. Okay, there we go. Now, we can just pop the legs on like they're supposed to go. Yep. Meow. Oh, it's the front. Okay. There we go. One leg on. Yay! Ta-da! Okay, we got one. Now for the other one. Is that a tab? Gosh, those things are everywhere. They're really throwing me off this time. And go, 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 go. Ta-da! Alright, yes. There, we have a leg. We have legs. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we have legs, and then we can add the top of the body to the bottom of the body, and we have, ta-da, a Gundam. But we're not done yet, because we still have to give him weapons. There we go. Oh no. No, 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 that fell out. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's a Gundam right there. Ta-da! Alright, so there he is. He's all done. But he's not completely done because he still has to do... He still needs all his weapons. So let's put him in a nice, comfortable stance here where he's going to be able to balance himself pretty well. Because these things, some of them balance really well and some of them don't. This one seems like it's pretty well balanced. So we're going to leave him like that, and hopefully he'll be able to stand still. Yeah, okay, he seems pretty stable. We'll leave him right there. Okay. So we can see him. Alright, there we go. Yoda, you want out? Too bad. Okay, now for the weapons. So I need V1. Where's V? V1. Okay. V1 18, which is this one, I think. Yes, it is. This is one of the nice parts when you get close to being done, is it's just really obvious where the parts are, because most of the parts are gone. So you have to go looking through them. Alright, so we have that, and I need PC12. PC, where's number 12? Here it is. Wait. Okay. Which one is it though? Which one is this one? This one's PC7, I think. No. Wait, what? No. Which one's this one? What's this one? This one's PC8, I think. Alright, so PC12. We'll see if I need a PC8 and I don't have a piece, then I know that's a piece. Alright, so PC12 goes in. This one looks like it's going to be upside down, so this way. What? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Pops right in. V119. Okay, V119 right here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who designs these things, but whoever it is, man, that person has an amazing mind to design something like this. It's just crazy. Alright, so this is supposed to face down. So, there. Pop. Beautiful. Okay. That part's done. Alright, so now we need V116. 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 Alright, there we go. And that's going to pop in right at the bottom here. It's going to be facing this way. Okay, so this just slides up? No? Oh, it goes on the back. Okay. No, it doesn't. Where does this go? It says slides up, but... Ah, I see. Okay. Slides up in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's where it goes. And then I need V120. And then I'm done with all my Vs. Still haven't used these things. Oh, these go on the knees. Okay. I was like, well, I never use these. Okay, so these go ways down. This ways down. Okay. So these go on here. And is it on? I think it's on. Yeah, it's on. Okay. There's one. And here's the other one. These are some weird knees, I'll say that much. This one's very different from the other Gundams. I will say that. This one's quite different. He's missing the things around the arms. And the knees are very different. Yeah, the knees are very different. Because the Gundam's knees usually... The other ones typically have like a, almost like a spike on the front of the knees. And when they lean, when they bend out, the spike kind of comes out. But this one doesn't really have that. It's got these big things on it. This one's very different. This one's unique. Okay, so where was I? V20. Okay, where's V20? Right here. I don't even know what that means, but I'm assuming that's a bot. And the fact that I got 2 in a row tells me it's definitely a bot. Alright, so I'm going to ignore it. Does this have a right way and a wrong way? So this way should be facing this way. It does have a right way and a wrong way. There we go. Ta-da! Cool. And now I need W19. Which should be this one here. Okay. W19. This one's upside. Okay. It's from there. There we go. Okay. Then I need x1, 3, and x2, 7. So x1, 3 is here. This is x2, 7. Okay, this is x2, 7. Okay, now I'm done with the x2s. x1, 3. I haven't used any of the s's yet. What is x1, 3? There's m, so where is x1, 3? Ah, here we go. x1, 3. Then we're done with both the x's. Okay, so now we're done with both the x's. And W1, 11. And then I'm done with the w's. W1, am I done with both w's? I think so. Oh yeah. That's a D. Is it a W? That's a W. Yep, I'm done with the w's. So we're getting real close to the end here. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go this one first. Right in there. And this one second. Right in there. And we have our mask looking thing. That. Beautiful. Okay, and then once we have all those, we need to add these to this. So this one can slide up and down, right? Yep, slides down like that. So we should slide it down first. Okay, and then I can slide it back up. So he's got this little mask thing. Let's slide up, down. Alright, anyway. V117. This is a V1. 17, the last V1. I don't know what it was. Probably just news. Alright, and this one goes here. Here, okay. So this one goes in this little back part here. So you have a handle on it. So it's kind of like a shield that you could hold, but at the same time it can fold down. Ta-da! You don't have to worry about it anymore. Very cool. Is this in our way? I think so. Okay. Alright. So we put that in, fold it down, and then this will attach right back here onto his back thing. Ta-da! This angle? No, this is always going to be up angled like that. Huh. Oh no, yeah, this can angle down. There we go. So now he's got his little backpack there. Okay. That's cool. Whoa. Stay stable, buddy. Okay, now for the katana. I need S1, so here's my S's. I haven't used any of these yet. 05, 06. Where's my O's? 05, 06, these two, and S2. Okay, so I need 05, 06. I need to snap them together. This is kind of interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have 05, 06, snap those two together. Snap. Uh-oh. Fingers are too big. Okay, S1. Got it. Get it, got it, good. Okay. S1 can go here. There we go. Ta-da. And then S2. This plastic feels different. Feels a bit softer, but not quite as soft as the PCs. Okay, and this one, does this have a correct direction? I don't think so. It's the same either way. Okay, so this just pops in like that. And then, of course, the R's, which are super shiny. And I like that. I wish they used more shiny pieces like this. They don't typically use the shiny pieces. Shiny plastic. Which is a real shame, because I really like the shiny plastic. Alright. And it slides. Oh wait, this is R2. Did I get R2 or R1? I might have gotten the wrong one. Oh, this one's R1. I should have gotten R2. I don't think it matters, but apparently these are mirror images of each other, so each one has words written on them. So I guess we need to get the words on the right ones. Okay. So I don't know if you can see it, but there are words written right there, down there at the bottom. You won't even see them because they're on the, you won't even see them because they're on the inside anyway. But all right, so then this one is the right one. Wait, oh yeah. Okay, this one just slides right in there. Snap. Ta-da! Beautiful. All right, and then the other one, same thing. Okay, we need O, 5, 6. Snap. Snap. And the rest of the pieces are for feet. Whatever that means. Okay. So, pop those together. Pop those together, yeah. We'll have a lot of fun. Grab that one. Snap that one. And okay. Got that. And this one. Okay, and this one doesn't make a difference which direction it goes, so we're just going to pop it right on. Okay, and then same thing. Slide this in. Slip, snap. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we got our 2 katana here. They look actually pretty nice, and I think we're basically done. I think that might be it. Nope, nope, looks like we got a few more things we gotta do. Oh, nope, it's just telling you how you can put things and move them around. So, like, you can put these on his arms or whatever. Alright, and this one doesn't come with a stand. And there are lots of parts that I haven't used. Look at all this. Look at all these A parts I didn't use. Well, hold on. I didn't use any of these A2 or A4 parts. I only used the A3 and the A1. Oh, no, I used some A2 parts. And I did use A4. But I didn't use any of these. Who knows what those are for? Okay, well, now all we have to do is pose him. So we're going to give him his arms out. Put out his thumb. This is always one of the hardest parts, is getting the thumbs right. There we go. And like I said, this one's really nice. Yeah, this one, like I said, I always like it when they have the little clip on the finger, on the hand, so it can hold the weapon. So you can see the weapon's actually really stable. A lot of them, like you put the hands in, and they're just like flopping around. So this one's actually, I love the fact that this is one of the few that actually do the hand thing, that you can actually put something in and it won't work. Alright, so we're gonna, got one sword there. We'll put another one in. Pop it in there. Go, nice and snug. Get the thumb in the right position. Okay. Alright. And yeah. Oh, I just finished. These things take a long time. This one I finished in 6.5 hours. So this one was actually fast. These things can usually take like 8 hours. All right. Yeah, and this one actually composed pretty well. He's not. A lot of them have trouble. So awesome. Sweet. We're done. All right. Well, thank you all for coming. I'm gonna put this guy over on my rack with all the other ones, and when you watch the show on Tuesday, you can see him right there behind me in the background. So yeah, he'll be there, easily to see. Excellent. Okay, let's see how stable he is, though. How stable is he? Sometimes they struggle with stability. Are these upside down? I don't think so. Oh, that's why. I was like, doesn't that seem to have a lot of room for moving his leg here? Alright. And simple pose, but it works. Oh wait, we should twist his foot out, because that'll give him more stability. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! And there it is. That's it. Okay. Alright, well thanks for coming and watching. It was only 6.5 hours and extra 3 minutes. But it was a lot of fun. And these things can take a long time, so thanks for sticking around. Alright, I don't know when the next time I'm going to do one of these is, but it's going to be a while because I only do them when my wife's not at home, so yeah. So anyway, I am going to go ahead and grab myself some dinner because it's around that time. So we had some perfect time here. So thanks all for coming, and I'll see you guys again soon. I'll be back tomorrow morning for streaming more Final Fantasy XIV. That'll be at 10 a.m. Taiwan time. So that is, what time is it now? 8:55, almost 9. So that'll be in 13 hours. So in 13 hours, I'll see you guys again. All right. Have a lovely weekend. See you later. Bye-bye.